Good evening, everybody. And no, I'm going to surprise you by starting slightly early. And how is everybody doing on this fine evening? Welcome to something a little different. Rather appropriate we've got that particular stream starting soon thing up there, given how much of what's in that starting soon screen is vanilla. And purely vanilla. Because our plan tonight is to do my very best to go at this from a scientific perspective. Not truly scientific, but keep to those sort of principles where we actually go and test out whether or not the recent changes to Space Engineers have made the game worse. Because I think a lot of us are suspicious that they might have done. Now, just to give you an example of what I'm talking about, I will go in here and we're going to pop open the KSE world, which you guys are going to be fairly familiar with, before I go and talk through what the premise is about how we're going to go and test things. Good idea, at least, I think, to try and demonstrate what the problem is before we go and try and essentially replicate it. I want to find out, or attempt to find out, whether it's the base game that's worse, or whether it's the mods that are worse, whether it's a subjective thing. I don't believe it is, but going through it a bit at a time so that we can try and work out what it is that seems to have caused this problem. If it is indeed a problem and not subjective. I mean, again, I'm trying to be very open to how we approach this particular one. It certainly takes a while to load this. Yes, it's been a while, I'd have. Now, I was asked before the stream started whether this was about whether or not Space Engineers has got any more fun to play. And that's not a question I think we can test. That's not a question I can answer, certainly, because I know that I've played 4,369 hours of this game. And that's enough hours that, let's be real, what I enjoy in it has changed. But this is the, you guys will be familiar with the old KSE world here, I'm sure. Oh, and I've got, oh, that's good, we're going to have to restart Space Engineers in a sec anyway, because I forgot to change to the right sound card. Oh. But yes, you guys know the KSE world. The KSE world that is currently running at a sim speed, if I hide the UI, of 0.75. Also, you'll know that if I'm trying to do something and I press G, everything locks up while it's doing that. And every time we open a new one of these, the game is locking up in the background as it tries to load all of this stuff. You can see if you look at these numbers up here, as I click through to different ones and it starts loading them, the CPU load goes through the roof. It's better by the looks of things than it was last week. It's not like, oh god, no, that one went up to like 1,000 when I went onto armor conveyors. And every last one of those little jolts is causing the game to sort slightly lock up. The same problem will be if I not whack creative mode tools on for the time being just to help demo. If I go and find, you can see this isn't running very smoothly, but if I go and find that thing and try and drive around and use it for a bit, you'll very quickly notice quite how many times I'm fighting with the lag on it. It says 120-ish FPS, it does not feel like it, and it's worth remembering, if you look underneath the FPS number, there's a UPS number, that is updates per second. That's how much information is actually being sent. So if that number isn't maxed, it doesn't matter what FPS you're getting, because it's essentially doubling the frames up. If I move really slowly, you can see how it goes very jerky. That's because it's not actually, it might be rendering 120 frames, but it's not updating each frame. In fact, Space Engineers never does. Space Engineers runs at a maximum updates a second of 60. So even with 120 FPS, Space Engineers is doing frame doubling. But yeah, the point is, each time we go into a menu, each time we access any of these things, we get this burst of lag that slows everything down, and as you go through a stream, it gets more and more and more frustrating, because it's constant. So you'll be driving around, and you'll be able to, the best way I can hopefully demonstrate this is with this vehicle moving. If I then try and go into my inventory, so we leave her moving, I go into the inventory, and you'll see in the background, it's frequently a lot easier when you've got Farrell and Spacebar going every time I do it. But you'll see in the background that the vehicle, hopefully, if I go into the control panel, no, I can't recreate it because I've already been into the control panel on this vehicle once. I need to, basically it's when you first load it or when it unloads it from memory. Yeah, I need to try and accurately recreate it, and this building will be an example, because if you look at those blades in the background, you'll be able to see them completely stop as I open this up. I'm going to try and get the screen in the right place. And if I go to the full inventory, no. Okay, interesting. Okay, so this is behaving better than it was last week already. So maybe some of what they deployed this week is an improvement. I can still see that massive thread load that we've got going on, but you actually connected onto the base? I need to find a large-ish vehicle or a large-ish structure that's not actually hooked on. Oh, I know where I can find one. I know where we can find one. That direction. Where's our old base? You gotta be kidding me, I don't have a GPS for it. Oh well, I know it's this direction. It could be the fact that I'm alone in the world, Barley. I mean, remember, one of the things I'm trying to establish as we go through this is what's going to be causing the problems. And one of the ways in which we can do that sensibly and sort of accurately is by reducing the variables, reducing the number of different variables we have in play at any given time. Which is why my plan is to go back to the basics and build up slowly, test bits at a time, rather than go into one sort of big mess of a test, where you're trying to, like, deal with, these are biggest grids. What on? Yeah, as we move between these, I don't know if you'll be able to see the lag caused. I think you probably can, just because it takes a while for things to actually load in around. That's not right, that's not right. That's not right, that's not right. Where is the old base? One of these grids is the old base. Block counts, heart of gold, there. Wow, okay. This has a higher block count than our main base. Quality. Of course it does. This is the entity with the biggest number of blocks, I believe. Oh no, almost. We're 400 behind. Oh no, it is that. The stuff here is bigger than anything we've created on the other side, apparently. It's just the billions of small blocks, yeah, of course. It just makes me laugh that that's how it is. Okay, so again, I want those in the background, and no, I don't want to respawn. I want to get rid of that, and I want to get rid of that, so they can be seen. And it's when I open this and go to the full control panel as this stuff loads in, but it hasn't done it this time either. What have they changed? Interesting. Well, I've failed completely to demonstrate the issue I'm talking about, but I think that might be partially because apparently it's partially multiplayer related. We're going to ignore the fact that this piston is jiggling. Yeah, it was a bit of a hitch, but it's not really what I'm looking to demonstrate. It was way worse last time. Yeah, that's opening instantly. We access cargo in here somewhere. Yeah, I can scroll in there instantly as well. So that's all snappy, snappy, snappy. So far, single player seems kind of okay. Actually, I might have to rethink somewhat what my plans are. But before I do that, I'm going to relaunch Space Engineers. Because I've had Space Engineers, I've had this save open multiple times with Space Engineers open. I've been testing for a little while, and plus I needed to change that over to the right sound card so you guys can hear in-game noise, because that'd probably be quite nice as well, wouldn't it? Copy-pasting a grid is, yes, Space Engineers is not still running. And I've got cloud saves turned off, stop it. But there's a hotfix on the 23rd, Frosty. Yeah, the burb is quite cute, isn't he? Preparing world loading. I don't think I've ever seen a preparing world loading before. Hang on a second. We're going to have a think about whether or not we're going to load the world. Yeah, alright then. If you insist, I suppose we can load it. I don't want to mess with spooders yet, Dragon Racer, because spooders are off in all of their default settings. I went and looked earlier. So even their alien planet start has spiders turned off. Apparently spiders are just something Keen want to forget exists at the moment. And I think we know why after last week. Well, remember, my goal here is not to test the Xbox version. I'm not interested in seeing what a PC plays like if we put ourselves into the same limitations as the Xbox has. I'm interested to see whether or not the PC version has got worse because of the Xbox version. There's a different thing. Yes, Commander Chaos. As I understand it, one of the things that they have done is apply a RAM limit to space. Have I got the DLL fix on? That's more RAM than it should be. Have I actually got the DLL fix applied and I've forgotten? I might do. We might have done that last week. That's not how you test wasted. They fixed it in the hotfix, fair enough. Okay, so what we're looking at, I need something in the background like that so you can see the behavior I'm talking about, because it should occur when I open, I turn me, not display, graphics. Is it on here? No, it's not. It's under game. HUD background opacity down so it can easily be seen. Yeah, we got mostly see-through HUD. Is this going to repeat the issue? No, it seems fine with our cargo network in single player. What about the G menu? Loaded them instantly. So why does it... Huh. It's loading them fine now without lagging up the background. Yeah, I'm going to have to rethink slightly how we're doing the test, because some of this behavior has changed since last week. Oh, searching the G menu could have been an option, yeah. Yeah, tag, like importing blueprints and so on is not one that I'm really up for questioning, that's fine. Blueprint menu is always kind of laggy anyway, Sicarius, so again, I'm less bothered about that. I've kind of accepted that the blueprints, they could be loaded better, but that's how they're loaded. I'm more interested in the more recent ones where it's literally looked like actually playing the game is different. I need to go and have a look. Anyone remind me where that DLL is located? I need to see whether or not it's still the version I got sent, or whether it's the original, whether they've overwritten it. Or whether I didn't update it at all. I can't remember. God, that world loading does take a while. Anytime you like. Come on. Have a good think. This is the blooming weapon core save as well. Weapon core save 1.0 sim apparently. Supposedly 1.0. Again, let's try and have some of those in the background and see what happens if we access the cargo. Nada. They're fine with that. What happens if we access the G menu? Nada. Okay, but there are quite well hidden in here, so how about inspired weaponry? Nope, that's loading like blistering. Okay, they've definitely changed how this loads, unless it behaves differently in multiplayer, which I can't see why it should, but... I mean, let's see. That's one of the reasons I loaded this world up. This world does have spiders on. Okay, they can confirm. Let me go and double check that there's not a spider there. Oh, there we go, an underground spooder. This is for Darkstar's benefit. He's trying to get weapon core guns to not continually try to kill... Oh, I've turned the power on those down so badly that they probably can't kill the things, can they? Oh no, that one's dead. Is there another one under there, or is he just shooting? Oh no, that one's still alive. Roger. I mean, you guys saw last week. This was causing major lag. Okay, all I can say really, Darkstar, is like, sort of. Like, that's definitely him shooting a dead spooder. This is the smoothest I've seen it running in ages. Yep. Whee! There's the miner. Check Farrell's not been in it, and the dampers, no, dampers are on. What are we looking at? 1.0 sim speed still. Okay, well that's... Interesting. That's running really well. Okay, so... You want to fight? Where's the... Have we got an unco-op save in here? Nope. No unco-op save. The spider web, what the hell was that? Oh, yeah. No on co-op save in here. That's unfortunate. That's what I'm wondering, Scala. It's like the next test is, okay, you guys have just seen how it's behaving, locally hosted on my rig, in our you know, KSE and so on worlds that were normally pretty painful. It's like they got wind. Psst, Wasted's coming. Get it sorted. Oh, indeed. Indeed. We go Xbox rules, right? And then if it fucks up, I go back to vanilla and see what happens. Then we expand the world, see what happens, and so on. But first, I need to get those hiccups back. And, you know, there's no point continuing with an experiment that says the performance is bad if I can't make the performance bad. Because otherwise, the answer to that is, well, no, the performance isn't bad. The performance is fine. What are you complaining about? I don't know if one of the boys is around and can stomach SE for a little bit and help me out with this. What's my CPU? Okay. CPU is an i9 9900K running at 4.65 to 4.7 gigahertz. Graphics card, NVIDIA 1080 Ti, overclocked, almost 2000 megahertz, and another 1000 megahertz on the RAM. And we have 32 gigs of DDR3000 memory. So basically, well exceeding all of their minimum or recommended specifications. Up to you, Farrell. I don't want to put any pressure on me. Especially as I know you didn't exactly have much fun last night. I am in TS if you want to join me as well. Can someone tell the Council of Poorly Lit Bald People that I say hello? If he can't watch the stream. I don't know which way he means that, whether he's just in chat or what, but... Hey, dude. You guys know the lag we saw last week with these things spawning. It's no question, something's different. And the main difference right this second, outside of me hosting it locally instead of dedicated, is multiplayer. Alright, Farrell. Both me and Farrell are Intel. Farrell's 8700K, if I remember rightly. Oh, or is you? No, or you're 8086, aren't you? I can't remember. It's one of the two. We're going to start off in local first, Owen, and then I'll move to the Deddy if I need to. The Deddy's sitting in the background ready. That is strange, shudder on, although, yeah. I mean, I really can't see any, given that this is a fully test-a-rizzle world, have I got, I really want to see what happens if I just throw something outside and let some of the guns go ham. It is showing a, let's have a look, what's our, whey, hello. Our GPU load, about 70% on the GPU. And as an interesting one, I did notice earlier, I loaded up GeForce Experience, right? I know it's a useless program, but I loaded it up because I was trying to work out where it saved my screenshots. And I went and found Space Engineers here, which you'll notice on this has a weird background for some reason. Don't know why, but if you go in here, according to NVIDIA at least, I should be turning the settings up. Like, look at this. It's very. I think it's pretty clear that they've actually gone in and like it's demonstrating me what these done. Someone from Keena's got to have done this. I don't believe that bloomin' NVIDIA went and set it up for them. But it is telling me that I should be running model quality extreme and shadow quality extreme. Just so you know. That's what they recommend me to do. Heavy performance impact. Is it? No, I'm still getting 120 FPS. Hey, Farrell.
Hello.
Hope I'm not disturbing anything.
Nope, not in the slightest. If anything, it looks like you're disturbing the order of spiders and space engineers a little bit.
Yeah, well, they do deserve it.
Entirely.
Taunt the Spooder, everyone's favourite game. Oh, I just killed one by colliding with it. I didn't actually know you can do that. We'll remove the plan is to test the performance deficit that we seem to have been seeing over the last month or so. But before I can do that, I do need to be able to replicate the performance deficit. So far it's looking rather like the performance deficit is primarily multiplayer. It's also worth taking into account when it comes to the server itself, the dedicated server I've been running it off. The dedicated server is, for all intents and purposes, almost identical to my main rig for this. It's running at 4.8 gigahertz. It's actually running slightly faster. That'll go slightly slower, and it's got more RAM than my main rig. But for dedicated server purposes, they're almost identical. I don't think the Spaceman RAM is capacking. It's been done too much and too long before Capac's time.
Health low.
Okay, killing spiders by smashing them with your face is quite effective. Ooh. You do need to hit the med bay once every 2 spiders. 3 is too many. Whee. Particle effects really hurt the frame rate, yeah. I mean, we'll see. I know what else can really... Oh, would you look? The blueprint menu still lags. Not surprised. Do I have the penguin? I do. I mean, if we want to lag the game, that is how to lag the game. What's the penguin? I don't know, it's the penguin. I don't think it was ever seen in game. Can confirm, blueprints menu, still painful.
Yeah, but I mean, at least they did try to trim a little bit of the fat on it as far as navigating the screens for it.
Did they? I hadn't noticed, actually.
Yeah, they got rid of the need to kind of go into that whole separate edit screen to do a lot of the stuff with blueprints.
Oh, cool. Now, I'm really quite concerned about how quickly that thing appeared when I went to paste it in. I haven't actually pasted it yet, but even just loading it onto the sort of position where you can paste it, that really went quite quickly. For a ship like this, well, I wouldn't even call it a ship, a thing like this. Okay. Oh, hello. There's the first one. So you've not joined yet, right?
Nope, because you're still in single player and you're invisible on Steam right now.
I won't still be in single player because it's the same save, but being invisible on Steam would probably do it. Sorry. And there's the lag again. Okay, and this is... I mean, that's a big cargo system to load, but that's the lag I'm talking about.
I have not done anything to join just yet. See what happens when I do that right about now.
The welders were on. No, I'm currently at a server thread load of below is about 45%. with this thing spawned in. Yeah, you can tell this is from PvPvP. Anybody want some iron and nickel? Because we got it.
Oh, bouncing around on the spawn in.
So far, I'm not seeing any impact on my end.
Okay. That is a lot of data coming down right now on my end.
Yeah, let me get rid of this because that shouldn't be in. Really, we should be. I should be testing that without a penguin in the sky.
I mean, for once, it's the first time I've seen the streaming Mandel actually be honest about what was going on. Now it's settled down.
Yeah, I know lots of people just want to see me crash stuff into stuff. That is not a test. Mr. Farrell. Oh.
Nope. I mean, seems to be, after the initial connection lag, seems to be doing okay.
The service thread simulation load has definitely gone up since you're in. It's like another 30% having you in here and around.
And the interesting thing is the amount of data that's passing around compared to some other saves I've tried out is definitely a bit up there for not having any spiders actively out in the open right now. Unless they're wedged in somewhere.
They're probably wedged in somewhere. I was chasing them around earlier. They were over here at one point. No, I think they've gone. Had enough of spooders for the time being.
Yep, there's one.
Statistics for 103 solar panels. Okay. So far, no spoodle egg.
Yep, there's that weapon core bug, though.
What was that?
The shooting dead spiders thing.
Oh, right. Well, sometimes they're trying to shoot one that's underground. I don't think I don't think he's got like raycasting on to detect whether there's actually voxels in the way. And Keen's turrets don't. Right, where were we last week? I feel like we need to try and play a bit, if you know what I mean. I mean, you just got that thing up and running. I was at one point searching asteroids, but I think have now given up because you found the uranium.
Yep. And I think that's kind of where we wound up leaving things off, because at that point the performance was starting to get pretty nasty.
It's either that, or I mean, yeah, we need to play a little bit, but then I think working out whether or not it's number of players that causes it might be a thing before seeing whether or not it's dedicated, because it could be dedicated server specific, but
Mm-hmm.
We've tried
I'd agree
other.
with that because we've seen in the past, typically, I mean, on, even going all the way back to unco-op, there was that third or fourth person always had the worst of the experience
Mhm.
when they got in. But yeah, so far this doesn't feel that bad. I mean, let me.
As we're doing stuff, there's a lag. I opened the G
Yeah, there was
menu and
one
it
lag.
lagged. Look, it's back. Why is my G menu lagging when I'm in multiplayer with one other person?
And I have not even gone into my G menu at this point, so shouldn't be anything loaded on my end.
Server thread usage is now almost up to 300%, and all I've done is click through a few menus.
What happens when I open up mine? Nope.
More lag for the thrusters.
Seems fine on my end. Hey. Power up a grid.
G menu never used to lag. Though accessing the cargo network seems to be okay, and the sim users now drop back down dramatically.
Yeah, driving the frigate right now feels entirely different from when it did last time. Like I've actually got proper response on all the controls.
Mm-hmm.
Gyro turn's good.
I think the progression system's on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got it.
Like
we got it off.
Fuel low.
What's the name? Do you remember the name of the guided weapons? There's a guided missile launcher in this somewhere, and I can't remember.
My gut saying HQMs
I think that's no.
might have been back unco-op. Hang on, I got a couple on this thing. The M1 torpedo.
And it's
you're
like
thinking
that,
of?
but there's another one. There's a one that one's designed to shoot frontally. There's another one that's designed to shoot sideways. The weather system isn't a massive new feature. It's a cheesy particle effect that's only available on certain areas and was available as a mod long before they added it. It has a GPU performance impact, and what we're talking about has nothing to do with that.
Fuel critical.
For example, note the total lack of weather.
You thinking of the Damnation broadside turret?
No, I think it's been. I need to work out which menu the torpedo's in, and then it'll be next to it.
But yeah, progression is definitely technically there. For it. I mean, G menu seems like it's right now working pretty okay.
Once it's loaded up once, it seems okay, but that's why I think we need to actually play a little bit, because I suspect it's going to end up getting unloaded at some point. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, from what I've been seeing, you kind of have to go about maybe, well, it's going to depend on the number of mods that are loaded up and the number of icons, I suspect, but at least a couple of minutes. The other thing we might be able to do is force the game's hand a little bit here and change skin color. Which I can't do because, block ownership, but that's a different issue entirely.
Yeah, that's one we knew about. Let me see. It lags loading up the skin menu. Quite heavily.
Oh yeah, right there. That just caused a rubber band on me. And again there for a sec.
That's because we now have beautiful wood. Look, it's a beach getaway. Yes, the beach is frozen and on the wrong planet. I could have sworn we had the homing weaponry on here because that's where that's come from, but I can't find it. You've flown off, I'm guessing.
Nope, I was trying to see if I could get the actually get the laser on this thing working.
Cool, fair enough.
But yeah, it's definitely once it gets back to normal, things are good.
Yeah. A few little FPS hiccups here and there, but that's about it. Yeah. M2 destroyer launcher, I think, is the one. Or M8 destroyer launcher, yeah. Yeah, it looks like the torpedo one, except it's missiles. Yeah, there was a hotfix on Thursday, yep. Yeah, you can have a hard argument to suggest that lockdown is a fun experience. Necessary, perhaps. Fun. I'm not even noticing the spooters spawning.
No, they're still spawning. They're largely.
I know. I mean, I'm
point.
just not even noticing anything from it, if you know what I mean. And that was definitely a sort of noticeable point last week.
Yep. Oh dear.
What have you done?
Crashed. You know, kind of expect that.
You killed it.
Actually, I didn't. Still flying.
That sounds like you didn't try hard enough.
But it also took that with no problem whatsoever, no lag, no dip
I didn't notice
performance.
anything.
Yeah. I mean, even me being on the grid itself was still working fine.
Yeah. All right, fine. Do we have a text or a spacebar available? Potentially. I feel like this needs another person.
I suspect we're going to see it kick in with 3 players, yeah.
How much RAM are you using? Space Engineers is now using 10.2 gigabytes of RAM. Uh-huh. So what's your recommended RAM again? On your voyage?
On mine, I'm still curbed at 6. Not acting like I've got any additional RAM to use at all, so maybe it's a enhancement they made for multiplayer hosts only.
Recommended, does say recommended 16 gigs of RAM, but if Space Engineers is using 10.3 gigs of it, you're not gonna have much left, because I'm already on 19.8. I did change graphic settings, but that should only affect GPU memory. Notice that my GPU usage is now up to almost 100%, and I'm using almost all of its VRAM. Wow, 10 gigs of VRAM as well. So I am currently using, just for Space Engineers, if you put it in Xbox terms, 20 gigabytes of memory, because Xbox shares its memory between both, and has 8. Fair enough. I did put it onto NVIDIA's recommended settings. Which I admit is probably rubbish. That was more for the lols. How's that? It's definitely changed my... interestingly, it's changed my GPU usage, but not my GPU VRAM usage. Nor has it changed Space Engineer's RAM usage. So it's still using... Near as makes no difference, 20 gigs of RAM. Ah, but I changed model and shadow quality, not voxel quality. Plausible, Selvalk. That sounds like... Was that me being... No, that was me repairing you, wasn't it? Rather than the other way around. Roger. Ooh. Building here.
You know, that's just, putting to test some of the stuff going on here, because, usually grid on grid
Building
proximity,
here.
potential lag, I'm just testing.
I can envisage testing becoming crashing in the near future.
Already had that crash.
Wasted, test it building a Star Wars New Republic Starhawk. That, what? Stephen, you do suggest some bizarre stuff at times, my friend. I can see how you're limiting the variables there with your Star Wars New Republic Starhawk. I searched in the G menu and that locked it up.
Yep.
Okay, so why has G menu started becoming a problem when it wasn't before? You get back here and weld me up.
You can get back there and weld you up. Bobs on base aren't taking care of you?
Fuel.
Oh, I think I need to queue up some stuff. Okay, interesting. Right.
Fuel critical.
Well, that'll have locked you up, big stuff. Sorry, that was that was the blueprint menu. That is kind of fair enough. That was not the blueprint menu. Neither is that. I don't know what that is, or that, or any of that.
Remember what I said about close proximity to other grids?
Either that, or there's actually a decent burst of lag when you close the blueprint menu as well.
There can be, yeah. I was seeing that last night, definitely.
Lag for you?
There's one right there.
Yeah, that was me opening. Alright, closing. Yeah, that's a massive bunch when I close the blueprint menu.
Yeah, not as noticeable on my end compared to the first one, but yeah, I could definitely
I
see
think
a
it's
bit
because
of
it's partly loaded what's in there now.
Mhm. And it just lagged me trying to get out of my seat there, and for a second popped me outside of the grid.
Well,
in a
I was
weird
actually
spot,
going
but-
into the blueprint menu for a reason, you see.
Ah,
It
okay.
wasn't just a test, I wanted something from it. Oof, yes, I know, Space Engineers. I put a lot of blueprints back in the list again. I'm sorry. None of them are named correctly. We could do with a third, yeah, Spacebar Vortex. Because this is, I mean, it's starting to chunk a bit, and the sim speed is no longer 1.0. But, in fact, it's getting, maybe it takes a bit of time as well. I don't know. I've got to have made, what was, oh, that's, ooh. Oh god, more.
Yeah, didn't like that.
So, what are the odds that we're looking at a memory leak that gets worse over time here?
That doesn't make that much sense with the culling they were doing. But let me have a look. Space Engineers is up to 11.3 gigs of RAM usage now.
I'm still sitting at 6.1, pretty much.
How was the
Just that-
Wasted's 29th birthday? It was as good as my last 29th. Oh, I like it was actually a really good birthday.
They just keep getting better every 29th birthday.
Yeah, that's weird.
All right, so you wanted me to jump in and break this shit. Is that what I heard?
I want you to jump in and then for it to fall over almost immediately.
Like it usually does when the third person joins in.
Because the fourth person generally can't actually connect. Until they try a couple times.
How good was the bacon and egg pie? Pretty damn amazing.
From what you've described, I think pretty much everything that your mother makes sounds like it's amazing.
That's because she's sort of got the focus on and tends not to make the stuff she's not good at anymore.
Yep, that might be the secrets to success in this world. Don't focus on the stuff you're not good at.
Sneaky.
Focus on things you do well.
Focus on the stuff you're actually decent at. Crazy times.
I mean, you know, as long as it's not like a super limited set.
Well, if that were the case, would we still have this game, though?
The streams benefit.
To be fair, if I worked on that theory, I wouldn't even be trying to learn guitar, so I'm definitely not good at it yet.
So I totally was paying attention to what you guys were saying and not working on a new boat.
Totally not replacing the party barge.
Bandwagon.
Actually, I
The
was working
bandwagon.
I was working on the our new Power Stone boat. I'm gonna do that first, I think.
Yeah, at least in
Oh,
my
so-
mind, that beats cake.
Oh,
I was so sad to see that thing go down. That message pop up.
yeah, there was nothing Alien R could have done either. It just like exploded. I still don't know what happened.
Energy critical.
I think you lost planks in a cyclone and it sank.
Well, Alien said they had like 3,000 health, and then the next minute he looked at it, it was just completely gone.
I think we lost about half health on all of our planks, pretty much, by the time I got back on the ship. So it was doing stuff. But anyway, that's Atlas. This is Space Engineers.
There's something weird there is that it just told us
Fuel critical.
Spacebar had connected in the game, but it's still not showing them on the player list.
Yeah, that's normal. takes a while for them to show up for whatever reason.
Oh,
it's really
sorry,
annoying
I'm-
when someone's doing the whole
Okay, there's text.
I'm gonna spam join you thing.
Yeah, but I'd say I've been loading for like the last minute.
Okay, I will just watch my upload go over a megabyte a second. Like proper megabyte, not fake one. Yeah, let's see.
All right, it is about to load the planet. It's thinking about it. I see an astronaut. I hear a grid.
I see a spider.
It is indeed streaming. I don't know what that's in context to, but thank you, Simon.
No, my download is fluctuating all over the place here.
It is not playable yet.
I am bouncing up and down.
Yeah, that
Jiggle,
was the
jiggle,
same
jiggle.
thing I had. I can see both of you guys in the world, so
I can see Wasted running around.
I can see Farrell in my slideshow. And we're off. Oh, nope, still streaming. On the other hand, it does tell me the sim speed is 0.1, no, the first 0.48 and then up to 1.0. And FPS 61, let's see. Do I believe that? Maybe. Yeah,
Cheers,
I think I'm
Kendall.
officially loaded
Thanks,
in.
Web.
all right.
Looks like I am as well.
Okay, so another couple
Yeah,
of players
now-
hasn't added that much CPU load.
Yeah, but I'm
Oh,
I'm
I opened
feeling
the
a
menu.
little.
I'm sorry. I pulled the inventory. I don't know if that did anything else.
Should only be on your end. That
Okay,
stuff.
good.
Space Engineers has
feeling-
flashed its memory on my end. It's down to 8.3.
Are spiders just that bad?
I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit of chunk every now and then, almost like for a little while there when I got into the seat of the frigate. It did that whole thing where it kind of hesitated for a second. Flying around, not too bad now. I mean,
Yeah, even searching in the menu seems to be not too bad. Let me try a G menu and see if that does anything. It actually loaded the blocks fairly quickly.
I forgot how ugly my ship was getting.
Oh, I don't know. It was pretty cool. Come on now. It had a certain something
Oh, it's definitely ugly. Don't
It's
get me wrong.
definitely got its
built
own
out of
something.
remains of other people's ships.
What are those lasers shooting at?
I don't know.
dead
It's
bugs.
interesting because I'm fairly sure that I just put interior tourists there.
Or not bugs, bird
Did
bugs.
somebody replace those?
Yeah, I think we replaced them last week with lasers.
lasers.
Didn't we?
Yeah,
Yep.
no, that's cool.
Yeah, the power on them needs turning up a bit because they're really anemic at the moment, but we were having a lot of power
Yeah.
problems at the time.
Yep. Apparently, I just raised my reputation with Spirit.
I just opened my G menu and it didn't actually completely kill you all. It did double the CPU usage for a bit, but
Okay, I'm opening my blueprint menu. Does that do anything to you guys?
it should.
Shouldn't I just did mine and I'm not seeing anything impacting it.
Ooh. That was opening an inventory and it struck. Yeah, now I'm opening inventories and it's
Yep.
struggling to load the
Yeah,
contents.
now I'm
Center of
logged.
hand.
Yep.
That's the same inventory I opened at the start in single fine, and then later with you fine. I've just opened it back up again and it's gone.
For a second there, the game didn't know what the icon for ice looked like.
Yeah. That's the weird thing is when I opened the inventory, some of the icons it was missing the vanilla ones.
Now we're chunky. My FPS is down to 17. It says while it's frozen.
Not frozen over here.
Yeah, I'm getting 121 on my end. My ups are 60.
I'm getting about 55, 57.
Am I still in the game? Nope, never mind. It popped back again. Interesting.
Have you upped today, Mr. Spacebar?
I have upped 60 times.
Okay, good.
Wait, 61.
Sorry, that's not. I mean, you're
it's
going
back to
faster than
60.
reality. Stop it.
It's back to 60.
Definitely some interesting things loading and delayed, like Spacebar's suit
There's
just loaded.
Kick there.
But his face piece was there the whole time. Oh,
There.
and we're banding.
I think the place where you can really feel it is if you're doing donut. Well,
If you're
Quantum
doing
donuts
donuts.
yeah. Then you actually do see that you feel and see the lag at that point when it happens.
Now I want to do donuts. But we took apart the buggy. I know how to break this. It's projector time.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was seeing some definite oddities with that the other night.
Well, to be fair, it's actually running better.
It's better than last
At
week.
least better than the last time I was in it.
Well, I mean, that means there's something that we should really try.
We should try to break it.
No, we should see whether or not it behaves the same on the dedicated that we were using last week.
Hmm.
We're on local hosted this time round. We
Gotcha.
weren't.
Were you local when I was here 2 weeks ago?
Nope. For Weapon Core, we've been remote, dedicated the whole time.
Oh.
I can hear the Space Engineers is struggling in the background, even though
yeah.
I'm not in game doing anything.
Yeah, it had a bit of chunkage there. Basically, that's just what you need is to be able to properly tabulate how well Space Engineers is doing. You need a vocal trigger off the three of us. And if it matches a ooh or what, then you know something has happened exactly.
What is it, 298740 for Space Engineers app ID? I can't remember.
Yes.
Just something like that. 298740. Rain is on point tonight, apparently. Truly gigabit internet connections are fun.
I wouldn't know. Nobody's offering one.
It's the dedicated server that's got it, not me. Let's be real. I don't get that.
My memory's actually gone up to 7.1 gigs now. Ooh.
Oh, is that one of the F11 Shift F11 things, or is that?
No, I've got
Tabbing
Task
out.
Manager open on the other screen.
Ah, okay.
No, the process memory.
Yeah, how am I looking? Not up to 9.5 again.
There's a little chunk there.
Building up, going down, building up, going down.
Yep. My power usage is very high. It says.
G menu, suck
Ooh.
it. Suck it. Have some G menu.
Something's not responding. Oh, yep. And it wants me to close the program or wait for the program to respond. Let's wait. Yeah.
We've broken text file.
No, I'm not broken.
No? Okay, we've broken
Yep,
text file.
yeah,
again.
he's back to moving again.
Text is Intel. 4760, something like that. I think. Older Intel, but yeah.
No, we just.
Did we just upgrade
did
it? Then it'll be a 9600. I'm pretty sure.
It's weird you have issues though.
I can't remember text. I have I do this for a lot of people.
Yeah, I know.
I'm pretty sure you had a 4650 as your old, 4670 as your old one. The i5 4th gen.
No, I had a, well, I had an AMD. Maybe I'm wrong.
Not prior to this, no way. Because it would have had to have been a bulldozer, and there's no way you were playing Space Engineers on a bulldozer. Your experience wasn't that terrible, I don't think.
I don't remember, it's been a long time.
Roger. Okay, I mean, this seems to be behaving itself, I'd say.
Yeah.
At least
moderately.
considerably better than it was last week.
Still not as good as it was at one point, but
No,
this is
A bit more
playable.
positive. Yeah, we've got this sort of whole G menu thing that's new. There's no question.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, we should not completely
yeah, you must have
overlook
just
this.
said that.
This G menu thing was not there before until they started doing the Xbox optimizations. This did not exist as a problem until they did that. It just loaded like that. You know, it was there. You opened the G menu and your blocks were in the G menu. There was never a open G menu and watch them tick in one at a time situation. So we probably shouldn't overlook the fact that that is definitely something that has changed.
I think it's potentially safe to say that that was not considered with this release. Given they're focusing on Xbox, I don't think, since the Xbox can't be modded, they were really thinking about that sort of thing. So
The number of
hopefully-
blocks, but I mean,
the number of icons in the menu itself, because it's got to keep all that information cached somewhere. And
Well,
if it's
that's-
wiping out the memory cache.
But is Space Engineers legitimately using less memory now than it was? Because mine ain't.
No,
They
yours
said
isn't,
it's
but mine
supposed to.
certainly is. I mean, mine's sitting at 7.5 gigs right now, actually.
no, I'm currently using 13 out of 16
The second I go into the G
gigabytes on my
menu,
system.
Can one
it
of
just
you?
actually,
Sorry.
I had to load everything up in the G menu, and I watched my memory usage spike by about 200 megs.
Yeah, they're small images.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm surprised it's even 200 megs, but they could probably allow 200 megs to not have that problem on PC.
Yeah, they should just be 256 by 256. So not huge pictures to load.
Trying to keep an eye on when it's actually going to give back that memory here to see if I go back into the G menu at that point, if it takes a while to load up again.
Yeah, of course, Scorpion. I wouldn't expect otherwise. Honestly, the day at which my home PC can just be easily beaten by a console is the day I stop gaming.
Wow. Yeah.
Unless those consoles have evolved to the point where they basically are a PC.
Well, they would have to at that point. I mean, pretty much the Xbox is a PC.
But you were talking to the Grand Tech Nerd about potentially removing his ability to be a Grand Tech Nerd. Like, that is going to take all the shine off it. It really is. The next Xbox won't have more GPU than a 1080 Ti. Go away. Like, just no.
Okay, memory usage has gone down again.
I'm intentionally buggering off
Even
into
is
space towards one of the asteroids like I was doing last week.
Okay.
I swear, I'm actually digging your abomination here.
I think once I add more junk to it,
No, you gotta keep assimilating.
Well, I have managed to wedge myself in an interesting place.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the game can't decide whether I am standing on a solid surface or falling off of it. All the way up at the top by the shield generator.
I think that's
kinda-
me getting away. Because server thread CPU usage has dropped down to 60%.
Farrell, you are jumping in bare space as far as I can tell.
So no, I'm not dropping a little bit. I'm just
No, you're basically doing.
Whoa. Major
Yeah.
lag, just
Oh,
opening.
Yeah,
and,
That was just
and then-
opening the
and
inventory of
spacebar just did the
the
funky chicken.
the inventory of the miner I'm in. You know, the electric miner that's got what? A build and repair system, 2 build and repair systems, and 2 medium cargo containers, and some reactors, and that's it.
Yeah, Farrell, you're just doing calisthenics on my screen.
Mhm.
You're basically just jumping and bringing your arms up.
Am I actually on top of the block, or am I standing out in the open?
Well, I don't know if you can see me, but I'm pointing my gun right at your face shield on my screen.
Okay, yeah, so that's client desync right there, because I'm about a half foot over to the other side of that. Like right there, I got hit with 1 bullet, but not all of them. Nothing. But I'm hearing the noise acting like I'm being hit, but I'm not seeing my health go down. Oh yeah, that's desync.
Where's my blackjack where I need it?
Yep. Hang on. I've stopped. Someone must have nudged me. I'm now just standing in midair. And now, there we go. Whee!
Bye.
Oh, goodbye.
Now you're hitting me.
Oh, okay, good.
Get voxeled. I'm off to raid the kitchen. I know there's eggs and bacon I can raid fast. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to.
Oh, look, damaged research vessel needs help. You should go rescue it.
Seems legit.
Totally seems legit.
Why are there 2 drills in the tool menu? Because at some point I've replaced the drills and it gets confused when you do that. Okay, I mean, I'm over here and I don't think it's any worse.
Feels about the same.
You know, we now have the chunkiness present. But it's still not as bad as it was on the dedicated. Now, is that a byproduct of the dedicated, or is that a byproduct of the fix they did this week?
No. There's a way to find out, I guess.
Indeed. The other thing I'd ask is, while we're doing this one, does any of you guys have a nice big vanilla map of any sort?
Vanilla?
I can't remember the last
Big?
time I actually had a new vanilla save.
I think
Yeah,
I
most of
can
my
think of
stuff's-
at least one that we could load as a sort of test measure. But, I mean, one of them, for example, is, if you remember the old city map. I don't know how many of you guys were around for that. We built a city at one point. But it's just hollow buildings and blocks, nothing else.
You could do that, or you could load up the performance benchmark world.
Very
That one
modded.
was... Oh,
It was on
right.
a modded planet with all sorts of modded stuff on it. Yeah, that's the problem with that one. Is it's not what I'd
I
like to
take
do.
it back. Actually, I do have the frostbite save.
Yeah.
I'd want to remove that from, because that, I don't know.
They had a lot of fixes that went into that scenario with the latest
And
hot
it's
fix.
also it's just so specific. It's like it's just that scenario.
Well, then
Well,
that aside, no.
Yeah, I'll give you. This is kind of where you want split seat around. Damn it.
He just said something.
I do. He's in chat. Lol. Hello, Splizzy.
Well, directed energy might even have something.
You mean something like me that I might have? Hey guys.
Hey!
Hey, dude. How's it
Hey.
going? As I understand it, you've not played that much vanilla, so I mean, are you sure?
Well, you can very quickly turn my old single-player world vanilla. Because none of the mods are critical to any function.
Oh yeah, because it's mostly just ways of screwing yourself over, aren't they? Rather than
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Oh, that'd be great though, because like for the episode, man, it's going really easy. Oh wait, Wasted removed all the mods.
I think. Actually, let me check if I didn't put those away. I don't think I did. Cleaned out my save folder as you've done recently.
this just makes it behave a bit better, and I don't have to wait
Well,
quite so
it
long
was-
for it to load the save list.
Yeah, it was taking quite a while.
That's all it was. Just like I'd like to be able to play a slow game and it load the list of saves. That'd be quite nice.
Yeah, hang on.
I don't have the heart to break out to clear out my blueprint folder, even though I'm sure that 90% of my blueprints won't even work at this point. It's years of building.
I lost some of mine on accident.
I think I have exactly one world, which is pure vanilla. It was something I was doing Engineering Wars test builds on.
In a world where
I mean, you can
Barrels
have like
on
dominoes
vanilla.
save where I've got 1,000 dominoes sitting there ready to be knocked over. That's vanilla.
I was just thinking,
That's
I've
a
got a
good
few
physics
vanilla
test.
saves as well. I've got the one just before the end of PvPvP. Technically, that's vanilla, or at least most of it is. We could remove the mods that are on it, but yeah, that's not really a very fair test.
That's the ultimate stress test of vanilla at that point.
All right, let's find that save.
have you been doing splitsy?
Yeah, not too bad. Yourself, Tex?
Good, good.
Wrong way down, we kept pretty clean.
I'm pretty sure the limit to Xbox is 4 people.
I don't really have
X
anything large.
has got
Most of my
4
worlds are
people,
for
S is
mod
2
testing.
people. But again, our job is not here to test whether or
God, this
not
is the world I was
a
doing the
PC
Green
can
Monster
run with
on.
Xbox settings,
hang
because
on.
I don't want to run a
I got a
PC
fairly
with
simple
Xbox
one
settings.
that's got all
I've
of my
got a
bases
PC.
from the assertive installations in
The
it.
question is, have they, by facilitating Xbox, made the PC experience worse? Which I believe the answer is yes. Not quite
Which
as
is
badly as I
100%
expected, but yeah. I still think it's yes. There was another immediate first lag there.
Might have like build vision
And
on
again.
it, that's it.
Yeah, I can confirm, by the way, that joining the dedicated, I get lag on stuff on my own. Not the spiders, but like opening my G menu and so on, there's lag on that on my, and I'm rubber banding, and I'm in here on my own. And it says it's got 1.0 seems
Spacebar
speed.
just joined.
And the spiders are rubber banding as well. True, well, yeah, I'm not going to argue that. Although I'd turn it on its flip head as long-term Space Engineers backer responsible for selling many
so they
copies
just
of
sent you
game
a,
that was originally
a world
advertised for
that's
PC watches his game get
vanilla,
worse for no reason in order to
apart
facilitate
from
them
build
reselling it
vision
to a new
and-
customer base that was never promised in the first place.
One of the reduce the post-processing kind of effects that's got a decent number of grids in it. Because it is the one with all of my bases. as an option to test with.
No, DJ Noob. I think I might have to do one of those ones where they put like some ridiculous acronym in the title and then get to explain it during the video. Oh,
That
God.
must spawned me pretty good there. Oh yeah. There's some of the left.
No, I'm going to be honest. I have come around to the idea that I approve of the fact they're releasing on Xbox so that Xbox players have the chance to enjoy the game. The only bit I'm disagreeing with, potentially, is the fact that they have hurt our performance by doing so.
that?
Sorry, Spacewell, that was a little closer to you than I expected. I wasn't expecting you to come flying out. I was just shooting the shield with my cannons.
Oh.
Oh, there's a. Ooh.
Oh, there's some
Yeah, that was some chunkiness
something.
there.
Yeah.
Guess who? Ooh. The Mark 1s do voxel damage.
Ah, cool.
But they never used to. Oof. No, this is continuing to be the test, Mr. Jack. This is simply... We've switched from locally hosted weapon core to dedicated hosted weapon core to see whether or not the fixes they apply during the week have improved weapon core, have improved the dedicated side of things as well. And if so, to what extent?
Oh, that's this other array.
So, Wasted, what are you hoping? What are you hoping to figure out here?
I'm trying to identify what exactly is the difference between the previous build and the current build, and what point it kicks in. Is it mod related? Is it multiplayer related? Is it like volume of stuff in the world related? Is it just something that applies regardless? And you know,
Yeah.
at what point does it step in and start causing problems? And you know, trying to add those variables potentially one at a time. It's just gone a bit weird because I had more trouble than I expected replicating the issue at the start.
Yep.
I know one surefire world that will definitely cause problems, but I don't think you guys want to have to download 10 gigs worth of mods.
Do you want me to try and reload in? Didn't know if we were switching maps, so.
Oh yeah,
no,
yeah,
wait.
please do. We've only got 3 people in here, that means. Which again, it seemed to be the 4th person that really killed it last time.
That was always our experience back when ever we were doing stuff with Jack and Tex.
Yeah,
The four of us trying
it's
to do
almost
engineer
like
core.
that
Was
4th
the
person.
fourth person got stuffed
Yeah.
up.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty sure it was fine for a while. Like, we stopped having that whole, oh god,
was
that
after-
X person is a problem.
It was after
Because-
the big multiplayer update.
Wrong Way Down, for example, was fine.
Yeah, that was never an issue.
Yeah, it was basically but vanilla though.
I'm thinking the stuff I did with Shaq and Tex.
and I constantly cleaned up the extra grids in Wrong Way Down. That was
You're not supposed to do
why I
that.
liked it.
How far we got in KSE before things started to slow down, and that's very modded.
Yeah, I mean, it got heaps better for a while.
The control for our experiment Memento is going to be Split Sea Survival World. Because, if I'm not mistaken, Split Sea Survival World should even allow us to enable experimental. Or disable experimental, I mean.
Well, for the thing I just sent you, which was my cargo ship and base build, yeah, you can turn off experimental, you can turn off it all.
That's what I'm thinking, because that becomes a rather nice control, right?
It's not a survival build, but it is. It
Well,
has
it
got
doesn't
all the
have to
stuff
be
in
a
it that you
survival
need.
build so much, does it? It just has to be
No.
survival capable.
Yeah, and all vanilla blocks.
Has overloaded. Restarting. in
Hey!
30 seconds.
Spooders are not happy. Who blew up the shield? Ow.
Well, it's not like the shield's exactly very powerful right now. Also, I'm kind of curious what it was even shooting at. There's nothing over here.
Jackhammer, we'll probably go back to KSC when we can actually run it.
Yeah, I mean, if KSE works,
which up till
then
now
great.
we weren't able to run.
Shield has overloaded. Restarting in 20 seconds.
What are you even shooting?
I don't know. It's convinced there's something in the blocks over here, but there's not. Oh, there is a spider on the other side. Hang on.
I think you just detached that entire side of the A. Yeah, you did, including the shield generator on it. Well, this will be
And
interesting.
Also just died too doing that. Trying to go after the spider that was there. I think the Gant weapons damage took it out.
Did you destroy the base?
He did a little, yeah.
Maybe?
A little bit. Just a little.
Just a tad.
That's a good point. What is the gravity here? 0.25. Does that mean artificial grav works?
Yep.
As Lucas is saying, then we need a.
About 50% is effective, but it works.
Well, it does mean that, as Lucas is saying, we just need a bunch of gravity generators placed and flip it the other way up. Send spiders to space.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Why
You
not?
can send yourselves to space that way too.
All right, that's okay. I can fix this.
Okay, trying to load in. You can fix this.
I can fix this.
Uh-huh. With a merge block. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just get ready to put the one underneath it.
Yep, no, this is
It's working for my ship.
a perfect idea.
Oh god. Do-do-do.
All right, I have grapple.
Okay.
Tilting back down.
What are you trying to lock it onto?
Anything will do.
Okay, well let me remove this then.
So wait, how did this get disconnected?
Barrel.
My
happened.
ship was shooting a spider that was on the other side of the door block. I was already dead. Okay, we have the technology to reattach it.
Alright. It's down.
We just don't want to spend the money.
All right, guide me in.
Yellow, yellow, and down.
Shield
There you go.
has overloaded. Restarting in 20 seconds.
Go, and we're out of here.
Amazingly, that actually worked.
Yeah, I was honestly not expecting this to have the thruster power to do that.
Modular thrusters of cheatiness.
Yes.
Yep.
Those thrusters are so broken.
Yeah, just a bit.
But so good.
Oh, Mark. Thank you very much,
Right.
dude.
It is reattached with multiple blocks. It'll last as long as we don't shoot them.
Armor, no less.
Oh, you know.
Okay, so we got 4 people in.
Mm-hmm.
My ups are still at 60.
I wouldn't want you to. Mine are at 61 occasionally. Again, I'm not happy with this whole traveling into the future thing.
Just a little bit of phase shifting.
Who's... Don't blow out the miner. No, I left it over here.
You did.
Everything on my end looks pretty comparable to what we had from player hosted, so
Yep. Fairly playable right now for me.
It's almost looking better than player hosted because the thread, the server's got a lot more room to spool up a bit.
yeah, but at that point I suspect it's also offset a little bit by I guess latency's probably about the same as was on the other hookup. Getting around 200 millisecond round time right now.
Yeah, I'm still getting that wonderful 95-second round trip, even though
95
I have
seconds. Whoa,
95
hey,
milliseconds.
hey.
Sorry, even though I'm got a ping of 13 to the server.
At least as far as the game is treating the amount of data that it's transferring down, doing most of the same stuff, it's still pretty much the same speeds and everything. So from that standpoint, what we're doing in the world is causing the same sort of traffic and everything. Someone just turned on the artificial gravity generator, didn't they?
Oh, yeah.
That was fun because all of a sudden I just self-launched towards orbit.
Goodbye.
And now I'm coming back down. And now I'm going back up.
Well, I mean, I could not try it at this point.
Dex, you realize what you've done, right? You've invented a perpetual motion machine.
Perfect.
That's heresy.
Hey, I already did that with the lava lamp.
Tex is a witch.
Lava lamp of win. My minus side thrusters probably are missing 2 blocks. Yeah, that sounds about right. Probably always missing 2 blocks knowing this thing. Hey, Wasted, did you ever see my skeleton I made? That is an odd question, Kyle. Some context, please. I hope it's a blueprint or something.
Like I'm on the Space Engineers trampoline.
Travel,
Of
boys.
course,
Travel.
Now that I put that down,
All right.
not a single spider has spawned.
He is a witch.
Travel, huh? Alrighty.
Oh, yes,
I'm going
fire
for that
fan.
strong unknown
You
signal.
only ever buy one of them once, and then you're like, okay, this is what I needed.
I've got
Thanks,
my
David.
eye on that ENPR beacon.
Yeah, and thanks to
I'm
you guys
hopelessly
for
locked on.
jumping in to help me out here.
No problem. No, up my blueprint menu. I think I may have crashed myself.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Nope, never mind. There it is.
Oh, I'm starting to get lag in the control panel and stuff. Big style lag in the control panel and stuff. Whoa, massive lock-up opening the control panel on the miner.
That's
I'm
weird.
somehow still operating smoothly right now.
Yeah, same. Is there just something with that grid, maybe?
I'm doing. It is an old blueprint,
Yep.
technically. I mean,
And I crashed.
No, but also take into account that this grid is now, I don't know, 26 kilometers from me.
You're about 30 for me.
Oh, as soon as I tried to scroll inside the menu, it was like, nope, you're gonna crash. The blueprint menu.
I just had lag there from going into the G menu's block tools section, which only contained one thing. But it locked up on that, just loading the drill.
yep, I was seeing that on Friday. Now I'm getting streaming there for a sec, but it's gone back to normal. Pause there. Just for reference, I'm doing a nape of the earth flying here. So the collision system should be kind of freaking out a little bit.
Not really whoops, Bigman. Call it accelerated mistakes.
Oh boy, newspaper boots. Just what I always wanted.
I don't know why it asks you for the password when joining when it's going to tell you it's the wrong password until you try it again.
That's really weird.
Eventually, I'll stop trying to press backspace to hide the UI.
Maybe.
But probably not on this day.
No guarantees.
I mean, this is doing pretty good.
Oh, that's way too close to me. Go away.
Oh, Splitsy, I don't know if you actually ever saw the message, but there was something left off at our embassy for you in Atlas, by the way.
Oh, is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully I'll be able to get on at some point this week and discover what
Doesn't
it
look like there's any
was.
weird performance there, guys, with like search
I'm pretty
behavior,
sure I'll see it
etc.
right away.
Okay. That sounds somewhat ominous.
Okay, what broke off that ship when I crashed there? Because I don't see anything actually go on. Oh, there it is, the whole front end of the ship. Okay, never mind.
Okay. It is caught back up with reality. The front half fell off.
No, it showed me the blocks. It did that whole thing where the crash animation lagged out just enough that it looked like the blocks were leaving the ship intact, even though they weren't.
Yeah, but so you know those ships aren't designed that way. Yeah, most of them are designed not where the front doesn't fall off.
So where did the front fall off?
Oh, because obviously it wasn't designed so the front wouldn't fall off.
The hell is the Rich Hud terminal, and why is it a thing?
The what?
Press apostrophe.
It's not doing anything for me.
It might be on... Oh no, have the text box open. Chat open and then press it.
Oh, whoa, what?
Apostrophe doesn't do anything on my end.
Again, have chat open and then do it.
Oh, you mean the other apostrophe?
Grave, or tilde. Grave?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember our keyboard layouts are different, so...
Yeah. That's my push to talk. Yeah, what is that?
I have been hoisted on my own petard. I was hovering so long while loading in that I ran out of jetpack juice, and now I am bouncing back and forth over the over the station.
Goodbye! Text fire. Condemned to a life of crime.
What goes up must come down.
Undo paste. What?
Oh, it's working! I can't see it because it's slideshow, but I just saw a floating spider getting lasered by the base.
Loading spider. That sounds unique.
Yep. Floating in ways that you never want spiders to actually do.
Ow!
Did you pick a fight with something you couldn't stand up against?
I did alright for a bit.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez, and you spawned on my ship, huh?
Hello!
Oh,
Let's go!
line, yeah.
entertaining.
Get me closer so I can hit him with my grinder.
Yep, I'm actually heading over in that way where you were at, I think.
Oh, Splitsy, you may have given me the idea for a new video game.
What's that?
What's
Just, you know, just spawn on a moon with low gravity, with aliens and spiders, and set up a bunch of gravity generators, and just watch them get punted, and watch the tourists try and shoot them.
Even better, if you make a really big grid and then have other artificial gravity gens above, you can just have them bouncing, flying back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
The thruster effect in the side of the back of this ship makes it
It's
look
ridiculous.
like you're in some sort of warp field.
Oh no.
It does look pretty special, doesn't it?
I'm back.
Okay, coming up on our destination.
Oh dear.
Our final destination, I should point out.
Yeah, this isn't going to end well. Talk and weave, Farrell. That gun's gonna shoot at some point.
Working on it. Oh, okay.
I'm no longer in the ship. Oh, I got pinpointed out of there. Roger, goodbye.
Oh, you found the engineer.
Oh, it's so angry at me. I'm at the back of your ship and it's oh, it's got me. through the ship, down the corridor, into the face.
Yep. It knocked my power out. Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship.
Yeah, that's a fair point. It did kind of hawk a gyro in my direction. I am now in the back of your ship, but stuck behind said gyro. I spawned just before you ran out of power.
Oh, jeez. Well, the good news is you should be relatively drifted away, but it is kind of following you. Nope, actually, no, never mind. It was taking a pot shot at me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm
What
dead.
on Earth?
Because lag means that you can't actually do that.
The really funny thing is because of the anti-gravity.
Oh, right. Hello. Hello, everybody.
Yeah, that was interesting.
This is just a test world, right?
Yeah.
Like we're
Yeah.
not keeping this safe? Okay, because I'm getting shut up.
That's amusing watching those spiders just go whee. You know, this is actually a very legitimate anti-spider strategy we've got going here. Keep them from, as soon as they spawn, keep them from digging back down the ground, get them up in the air, and let turrets take care of them.
You know, it's kind of amazing to me how much of the good intentions actually did paste in.
This we can call it Splitsies World. It's Australia.
Well, it is full of spiders, so you got that part right.
Full of leaping spiders as well.
That's true.
And you sure? Because there's this error called down here, and it's not under us.
Yeah. Where
Yeah,
is
that's more above you at that point. But
I need to get past, Farrell. Is that okay?
oh, yeah, for what value of round? Yep.
Damn it! No! Oh! I'm saved. Oh god, I might not be saved.
I'll catch you.
Oh god. So how much stuff is in this world of yours, Mr. Splits?
Enough that it breaks the PCU limit unless you turn it off.
Okay, that's worth a shot. See how much of this persists, because it's definitely
if-
better than it was.
But if you load in, I'll join you and I'll dump a couple of my larger vanilla blueprints in for you as well if you like.
I have
Stuff
a
to
few,
shoot some things.
We're talking. There's always the whale.
Well, I've got a vanilla version of the cockroach that we can all shoot at each other with.
Oh man, I missed the ship.
Wow, I survived the landing. What?
Gotta love 0.25 Gs. And lag.
I think lag had more to do
much
with
lag.
it than the 0.25 Gs. I'm miles away from the base. I should not have survived that. So there was some velocity involved there. Oh, this gives me an idea for an anti-grav assault course. Where you've got to fly through it, but the grav's constantly like you get through it by running at it and using the gravity through bits. You know, you like think of your parkour course, but include a bunch of anti-grav in there.
I dumped those parts off too soon. I wanted to bombard the base with my merge blocks.
I went. Cool. Let me extract that save. Or did I already? No, too many saves in the folder again. There it is. It's there.
Apparently I've just lost my gyroscope. Oh no. Oh no.
Goodbye.
What is it with this grid? Seriously, what is it with this grid that every time it shows up, it gets mauled half to pieces?
Well, I kind of intentionally got in his way as well. I saw what he was doing.
Oh, and
Oh,
that was it for the good intentions. Mark 2.5.
Oh, we got a shielded corruption drone coming our way.
yeah, he followed us home from our spawn point.
Oh,
Oh.
hello. That's a surprise.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know they would follow you now like that.
Oh, they followed you for a long time.
To be fair, like, one time I remember fighting it, we won, so it wasn't very relevant.
Yeah.
Well, I've felt the pain of losing to it, and it hurts.
He shot the old good intentions. I know that noise.
How am I still alive? Hang on. What's this out here? Military truck Mark 1.
I think you should probably go here with the good intentions.
What happened to the ship? Oh, you're carrying him. Roger.
To be more effective if I actually had any weapons on it.
Mine don't fire, so don't fire when I tell them to. So if it makes you feel any better, like, I say fire and they go, sure, some point in the next 3 seconds.
Yeah, don't take a look at that truck. It's got a very familiar looking scorpion tail.
Hmm.
And just heading off, chat at the pass. No, we're not playing. We're testing.
This is testing.
We're writing it down, and it makes it science.
Oh, yeah, that is laggy when you want to try to spawn in a blueprint.
Alright, let's try silly with vanilla now.
Yep.
Because there's no
Fair
question that while it is a bit laggy, it's better than it was. I've got a, or had a spider stuck on me. He was busy trying to go to space and got stuck underneath the ship. Hey!
For some reason, I had a copy of the shot rod. I don't remember where I got it.
That is unfortunate though. Because it is the shot rod and not the banana.
I added modular. That's just the back of it.
Great!
Hmm.
Everyone wants a banana.
Like a banana.
Two electric bananas disappeared into the mirror universe. They're crossing over.
Nope. I've dealt with it. As usual. The, Oh,
Oh.
there we go.
Oh. That'll do it.
Oh, Mr. Server, what do you have to say? You have to say, we're reloading the map. Confirmed. Want to stop the server? Yes.
Now, see how long it takes space engineers to realize that A, the server is not there, and B, it's still not there.
Yeah, it's just gone black screen on my end.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the server crashing.
However, it's getting a whopping yeah, sim speed of 1.0 on the screen.
Yep, sim speed of 1.0, FPS of 60, 61, and really low memory use.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh, kind of. Yeah, I'm down to 6.5 gigs.
Okay, game, would you quit, please?
Doesn't know to quit. Amusingly enough, the cost of rendering this black screen with the F11 information on it is 1.5% of my CPU.
Hate to say it, but that one was a weapon core crash.
Oh, ouch.
Not surprising.
Hmm.
Kind of makes sense. I had a big turreted warship coming in.
Be right back real quick.
Let me ditch that log onto the desktop so I can send it to Zockstar. Pie.
I feel like you're missing an opportunity here. You should have a live webcam. Every time you go back to it, there's a little bit more missing.
So it's our Space Engineers stream progress stream. Meter.
Pie
Pie
eating
just slowly
Steve
eating itself.
Progress.
Did I cook this pie? No. It's far better than that.
Mama Space.
This is a Mama Space pie.
And it is not a little dry.
I can assure you, it is not dry. Might appear as such, but I mean, if nothing else, the key to this should be look at how clean the slices are. A dry pie does not slice like that. What was your save called, Lizzie?
Uh,
Oh, it'll be at the bottom because
base
I haven't loaded it.
and something build.
Oh yes, space and
Hang on, I'll
cargo,
tell you in a
cargo
second.
ship and base build. There we go.
Yeah, that's it.
Official Splitsy world. Prepare yourselves.
Are we revealing something before time?
No. This is all part of my assertive installations mod. It's already out there. And I'm going to be reworking a lot of this stuff anyway, now that I'm learning Rival AI.
You say you're hungry, and then you say Pizza Hut. Make up your mind. Are you hungry, or do you want Pizza Hut?
Why not both?
What? So you get the Pizza Hut, not eat it, and eat something nicer?
Oh,
That's
wasted. It
that's
might be
kinda
set as
where
an
I was
offline
going.
world.
Yeah, it's not giving me a join option for you.
Sorry. Forgot to change that.
Ooh, smooth. Thread CPU load already over 100%. Good world, Splits.
Thought you might like it. But yeah, you'll need to make a
No worries.
shared. Sorry, my bad.
My bad.
It was in the folder bit.
Mods on, right? Oh no, you said there were some, but they could be safely removed.
Yeah. They're just for making my life easier.
What? I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Build vision and
The second bit.
making my life easier.
That bit. Right.
yeah.
Stream. You heard it here first. Survival Impossible
this
is
is a-
not as impossible as he says
Not
it is.
survival, not so hardcore.
Not so.
that's-
Survival needs to be a
No,
bit
no,
more
no.
difficult.
These aren't my mods. If they were my mods, they'd make my life harder. These are made by other people. See?
Survival. Today on Survival, can't be bothered.
Ooh.
So I'm looking at the loading videos. Do you think that this space elevator that Keen's got in their video actually works right now?
I have
What, you
no
mean
idea.
the one that builds itself?
Yep, self-building space elevator.
It should do. I think that was timer based.
Alright, looks like it's good.
Let me whack a welcome center down so you got somewhere to spawn, because there isn't one here.
Roger.
Big Brzezinski, you just don't know me well enough. I never prefer death over continued play.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Cat was getting whiny because I forgot to change his litter this week.
Suppose he wants to keep playing. He just likes to flex on everybody else. Oh, look at that. Easy core.
No, honestly, I actually do very much enjoy hard survival games. It's something that Capac hates about me.
And there it is. Before any of you have even joined, or while you're joining, the G menu lag on the vanilla world with no mods.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Which faction? Is there a faction?
No.
Or are we in Royal Constructors? Moving around's not bad though.
Yep. Pretty smooth.
Open the G menu, see if you get the same lag. Whether it's just server end.
Not yet.
No, actually, loaded fairly quickly.
Seemed fine all the times I've tried to load it.
Is it only the first time that the host loads it that it's an issue?
No, because it comes back. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's like it gets flushed. Same with like contents and
right.
inventories and things like that.
Yeah.
Blueprint screen.
Oh, I don't like that all these turrets are looking at me.
They are looking at me. Oh, don't point at me. Don't point that gun.
They're all my friends.
I'm surprised they're not shooting at you guys.
You loaded this as creative, didn't you?
Probably.
Yeah. It shouldn't really matter for your tests, so.
No, I just didn't know if that had something to do with it.
Well, it doesn't load up any of the cargo or inventory systems, so it might have some effect, but... Well, there's a lot in here.
Oh, there's a
It's
chunk.
not really doing anything. Yeah, that's me opening the blueprints. This is local hosted again, so...
Mm-hmm.
There you go, drop that first one in your blueprint list in Wasted. That thing's vanilla.
Oh, that's some lag. Good lord.
Oh yeah, it's having a good old think about what to do with that. Oh, and actually a
Yeah.
catapult. Roger.
Yeah.
I was going to go bigger.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Ah, this is
Yep.
blueprint screen again.
The lag has arrived.
If it's all blueprint, it's understandable. It's, well, not nice to experience, but understandable why it's happening. If the words are all.
Yep.
Interesting. PCU limit is on.
It is.
Yeah, I just can't. I can't paste this in. PCU limit is reached.
Well, there's a familiar sight.
I suspect
Nice.
I can't paste it in even with an empty world. With the PCU limit's 100k, isn't it?
Nicely done, spacebar.
Yeah, this grid's over
Why-
100k on its own.
Because I ran into the PCU limit and had to turn it off for this world. Maybe I somehow sent you an older version. That's bizarre.
Really?
Fire the hole.
Ow.
You've got a thruster to launch. Off you go.
Seems perfectly legit.
Nope. It's gone.
There, I fixed the hole. Wait, now I fixed it. Ah!
No, it doesn't have a thing anymore.
We couldn't fire it anyway because we're not in the faction and we don't have admin tools.
Oh yeah, I posted it.
Oh yeah, PCU limit reached. Interesting. Okay.
My bad. Sorry about that.
That's all good. I mean, I find that, but I mean, again, that's actually interesting in itself because that means that this is a world that is within Keen's
Yeah.
PCU limit.
And it's still causing issues.
Well,
with
yeah,
the menu.
I'm still having G menu issues. I just opened the G menu and watched my server thread load spike to 500% for a second. It's going to come back down to what it was running at, but I mean, what it's running at is about 170%.
I wonder maybe the PCU limit got reset. Like from what's... Oh. How was my PCU limit? Oh, the world, right. Oh.
Hang on, I might have something that might actually fit within the limits.
Nope. The Grafalcon is not.
Nope, can't fit mine in here either. All of 2,286 PCU.
Can't fit 9,800. Yeah, this world is over the PCU limit.
However, I can simply disable the PC, ignore the PCU limit, and it says, thinking. There we go.
How do you ignore the PCU limit?
It's in the
admin
admin
screen.
menu.
Oh.
Oh, sure enough. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Learn something every day.
Oh god, don't make me. SDRA.
Oh no. My ups are 45.
Yeah, my FPS is definitely hurting. Let alone the ups. You could say they're downs.
Can confirm, the Strand Beast does not work anymore.
No.
Mm.
Oh, poor little thing. God damn it, Spaceman.
Oh, this one's timer based.
If you hadn't have turned, I would have totally made it. Oh, it was perfectly aimed, and then you're like, I'm gonna turn to the right.
I didn't see you until you hit my leg. It's okay, I'm still walking.
I'll catch up with you sometime. Just make a circuit of the planet. It'll help.
Woo! Still made it.
I've been felled by a tree.
Oops. I don't have any thrusters on my top, and I'm upside down. Hmm.
Short answer is, looks like a mixture of done right and with some thrusters to help it. Stop it from falling over. Its propulsion is definitely from the ground, but there are a couple of thrusters in there that are designed to stop it falling over, I think. With dampers only. Once upon a time I had a bot that could walk like that.
That was just a workshop mech.
I mean, it seems relatively fine, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
The server thread load is really high, but it doesn't actually seem to be affecting anything outside of occasional, like, blueprint lag. Not blueprint lag, G menu lag. Plus, it says I've got 120 FPS when I very, very clearly don't. But that's a different matter. Oh, because I think some cargo is big lag as well.
Oh, for some reason that red on this really, really bright text.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like hurt my eyes. Good grief.
Wow. It takes a lot to make Spacebar complain about a color scheme.
Mm-hmm.
Cool looking series of buildings, those splits.
Thanks. Not entirely my own work. Had some help with that big one you just went to.
Yeah, that one's interesting. The way it sort of... I didn't think it was all one grid to begin with, basically. Until I got close to it, and I was like, oh, actually, that's quite clever. It's been sort of, overlapped to make it look like they're separate when they're not.
Yeah, that was designed by Pav, one of the guys who's helped me a bit with the assertive mods. It's based off a kind of a conglomeration of a few of my previous designs.
Oof. Oof. What was that? That was a rubber band.
Blueprint.
Yeah. You know what he's breaking out.
Oh, Lotus. Lotus. Now see, here's a variant that never got seen in a series. The Nekomata Airborne.
Well, that certainly would have prevented it from plunging into the side of the cliff when the wheel decides to not uphold the laws of physics.
Yeah, well, we never had the parts to actually make it a fully airborne version, but I had already made one. We never had the parts to do it.
So this is a completely vanilla world, right? Like HUD,
Oh,
everything.
Yep.
Yeah, because I'm still getting those.
The hitches, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the hitches and then the toolbar icon popping up, even when I'm not holding anything.
I should
Yep,
probably
I
do
think-
this one first.
I think
The
it
weirdest
may
thing is
have.
when you're sitting in a cockpit and you get the thing that says what components are required for the cockpit.
Yeah.
So on my screen, the Aeromata has actually fused into the voxels and can't take off.
Hang on, I might be able to. Oh,
Yeah. when
there's a
you're-
whale.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, you mean, oh no, not again. Yeah, let's see if I can help jog it loose here. We're in a safe zone. It's no fun.
Uh-oh.
Turns out the reason none of the turrets were doing anything is because allow shooting was turned off in the world settings.
Yeah.
Ah, that was probably something I did on purpose.
Wouldn't be
Yeah,
surprised to
well.
find that it was, yes.
Ow.
The Aeromata just evaporated.
I feel like it's important for testing reasons that I now give the whale to a different faction. Transfer
it to
to
the space
the
pirates.
Great Tarantula.
All that.
Oh, yep.
Oh yeah.
She's angry.
Sim speed.
Look at the block start to rain off the bottom of it. It's worth mentioning for anyone on stream who hasn't seen this before. This ship does have almost a full interior as well. Old school,
Yeah.
but
Done with stream members actually.
yep.
If I remember right.
Don't shoot me, shoot that.
She's very clearly going down as well. I'm going out the top.
Something
honestly-
vital was hit.
Ah,
Something
she
was
can
hit.
only barely hold up in gravity. Squeesh. Oh no! Apparently it's stabilized. That was what was needed. I was just sitting on top of the building. Yeah, DE. I've had two designs at the same time that I should really go back to at some point and actually finish. One that was built from the outside in and one that was built from the inside out, to see what difference it would make to how they ended up like looking and functioning. Because they're kind of, it's very hard to do both, you know what I mean? Have a ship that's built both directions. You tend to lean in one direction or the other. Either you build the functions and the inside first and then wrap it in a skin, or you build the skin first and then desperately try and fit the bits you want into it.
Well, just standing on the whale, I just got launched at 100 meters a second straight up.
Yeah, sim speed is permanently stuck at 0.5 here.
I can't imagine why.
It is definite soup. There's much soupage to be had. Oh, there we go. Put it right
Covers
up.
instantly though.
Yeah. Also not what I was expecting it.
Well, they really want you to X.
Yep.
It is time.
Holy moly.
I haven't even done anything yet.
No, just the amount of tracer
Oh,
coming
right.
out of that.
Fair enough. Yes, this particular move and maneuver is familiar to any long-term watchers. It's called how to aim a certain projectile.
I was actually doing the same maneuver just at the same time, so interesting to see.
Except there's no way you have a working version of it.
Probably
Because there
not.
isn't a working version on the workshop. I'm not even sure if the one I've got is properly working, but there's one that looks more recent than the rest, and I know I did fix it at one point.
Yeah, this one's definitely not working. We'll see. I'm gonna try it.
I haven't dropped something massive from orbit to ground in a good long while. You're correct.
Mm-hmm. It's been a couple engineer wars since then. Yep.
Just make sure you turn off trash cleanup.
Or it'll delete all my warheads. No. Oops.
There you are. I found you. Get into me, cockpit. Come on. Or me get into you. Nope, too late. Arm! I believe this is the part where Kat says, "Gentlemen, make your time." He has given us the bomb.
I have set you up the bomb, yeah.
Ooh, I can go inside. There is so much incoming fire. I can't actually fly into one of the buildings because it's pushing me off.
Mm-hmm.
I pressed the wrong button to start it.
Can you catch it in time?
That's how long it's been since Death Lasers.
Skill that requires frequent use to remember how to use.
They're turning on and off, but not welding. What did I mess up? Oh, the groups are gone. I think. No, it's just not working.
I thought it might have been from that era where the game was deleting our groups.
No, it's turning on and off. I can see it turning on and off, and it actually... Like, some of it should be on and welding now. I don't quite understand why it isn't. Like, the blocks are highlighted.
Is it running
Welders
into
are
the
on.
PCU limit?
It might well be, yeah. It can't build itself because it's not allowed to weld anymore.
There's definitely a bunch of stuff following you, though.
Yeah, it's the bits that start... It starts with a bunch of stuff welded on it.
Oh, right.
And of course those will have pasted in with the ignore PCU the U-limit stuff, but the rest of it not so much. So can't even Lotus. What has the world come to? What has the world come to? PCU limits That's not Space Engineers. Space Engineers is keep placing it until it breaks, then roll back to a previous save.
Oh, it's just that these days it doesn't take much to break it.
Well, it actually seems to be handling it fairly well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, what on earth?
Don't mind me.
Mm-hmm.
You're only making a death noodle.
Danger noodle. Oh, it's already gone a bit danger. Perfect. That means we've hit the desired length.
You are 300 meters up.
Should have put the road on the bottom, really. Oh well. We can use a gyro to do what we need. You. First of all, gyro. Oh god, it's bending.
Mm-hmm.
It is bending. No gyros. I need you now.
I don't think you got power on the grid.
Probably not. Has it hit the
Bonk.
ground?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and your gyros just fell off.
Oh.
It's just bouncing back and forth.
Oop. Just so gentle. Oop.
Oh, I didn't
Not
touch
quite.
it.
almost
Didn't quite get
peaceful.
it.
You know what
Can't wait.
this
Did you know you
is?
want to put a chair on the end and ride it?
I don't. It'll make me feel so ill. I thought about it at the start and I was just like, no, this is not a good idea. I know what that's like. Like, even if I'm not ill, someone on stream will be violently ill. I'm not going to do it to them. Ooh, it's slowing down.
See if it'll smack me. Ugh. Oh.
Yeah, there's only one thing for it.
Turns out the broadsword will actually still fly without its wing surfaces.
Oh, I'm sure it will, yeah.
It's got enough thrust.
Go!
Oh, see now that's the lag I was getting on the Kerbal world. Oh. I just got in that.
What I'm finding quite ironic about this piston line here is it's doing a pretty good approximation of some soft body physics. It's just not supposed to be soft body physics, it's supposed to be rigid body physics. God damn it. Just put that down. Oh dear.
Alright guys, enjoy your testing. I'm going to head off. Enjoy your danger noodles too.
Cheers,
Yep.
Twisty. I think it is somewhat reduced ourselves to... Well,
Oh God.
somewhat reduced us to realising that apparently something they've fixed recently was worthwhile.
Yeah, I'm okay with this.
There's definitely some negative impacts, but whatever they did this week to hotfix has snuck in some good stuff as well, because behaving remarkably okay.
Yeah, it was better for Capac last night when we did some recording as well. At least he seemed to think so.
I would
They
still
definitely have a lot of bugs they need to work on at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
and I would still argue that vanilla certainly
And off it goes.
is better in better shape now. Modded,
Just keep adding a battery to it when it comes down. It makes it leap for some reason.
Oh, see you guys.
Later, Splitty.
All right, see you, Splitsy.
I can't help but notice that we've definitely got adaptive simulation quality on, because it's basically given up on the voxel damage at this point. There's a couple of small, very smooth craters to represent this enormous amount of destruction. Okay, well, there's a little bit left on the stream. I think we've established that whatever's going on has definitely been corrected a bit. There's a few bits and bobs that could do with a bit more addressing, mostly in regards to like G menu more than anything else, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically G menu in multiplayer, which is a bit bizarre, but whatever. However, there is the final test, because up to this point, we've been obeying dem Xbox limits. But technically, PC doesn't have a 4-player cap. PC's got a 16-player cap. So I wonder if people would... No, I know you can go higher than that, but don't get me wrong. And in fact, 64 is not the limit. The variable is adjustable. I guess 255 is probably the maximum for it, but in reality, the amount they say they support is 60. So I'm wondering what sort of shenanigans that should represent. And also desperately trying to remember if I've got any sort of Blood Gulchy style PvP maps available.
Well, you had one at one point, but I don't.
Yeah.
Well, there's that moon map.
Like the moon battle royale map where we were dropping from above. I doubt that's still going to work. There's too many mods involved with that one. No, I was thinking more along the lines of something where we like get in, set up 2 factions at the either end of a sort of a gulch or a small area or whatever, and say, all right, you've got 30 minutes to survival build with all the settings turned up to max, at the end of which there's a fight.
Speaking of Blood Gulch, wasn't there that Blood Gulch map?
Land vehicles only.
Or was that Shax's thing?
No, there is a Blood Gulch map, but again, it's a bit custom, that one. It's fully voxel edited, as far as I remember.
Yeah, I believe so. I think I know what one you're talking about.
I mean, another idea is we reload this map, set up either side of this huge bunch of buildings, switch to survival, make it so that they're all neutral, and just go, alright, there you go. One team starts one side, one team starts the other side, there's a whole bunch of resources in those various spaces. Whoever wins, wins. I don't know. Nah, there needs to be some sort of build limit, I feel. Alright, I got an idea. Interestingly, the Empty World Start has different things enabled to all the other ones. Including Empty World Start has scripts enabled by default, and none of the other ones do.
Hey, what? Sorry, I had my headset off for a second.
The Empty World Start has scripts enabled on it, and none of the other ones do. I just thought it was a bit weird.
Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Alright, dude.
It's fun. It looks like they've fixed some things. There's still some things to fix, though. For sure.
They're not back where it was, but they're not where it was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, for sure.
I would still caveat that with within reasonable modding realm.
Yeah, go too far with it, and it still seems to go a bit ham.
But I'll see you guys later.
All right, later, Spacebar.
Later, dude.
See ya.
Perfect. You might find something. No pressure to you two to stay. More than welcome to if you want.
I might actually call it off.
All good, man.
If are you going to just try to get a couple teams together and see how it goes?
Yeah, and just have a bit of a fight, you know, give people
Okay,
like
so
30
you'll
minutes
have
to build
people.
some
All
stuff
right,
up and
perfect.
just let people go ham, you know.
All right, cool. Well, if that's not going to leave you in a lurch, I think I will head on out.
Ah, all good.
Thanks for showing up, everybody. Yeah, we're bailing. That's exactly what's happening, Clockwork. Yes.
I'm used to it.
You know.
Hey.
Catch everyone later.
Later, dude. Mr. Farrell, if that was you I saw spawn there, could I get you to set up a welcome center the other end, but for blue team faction?
Okay, can we do admin then?
Oh, sorry. Plan is to switch this over to the dedicated because I know my connection won't hold up to that, but getting a couple of factions set up first will be a good idea. Birthday was good, thank you, Starkiller. And I'm sorry, Colin, but there will be more. This might be a bit more of an extended thing. This is just to end up the testing here. You know, there's something to be said now to see. Okay, we've had some good experiences, to be honest. Tonight, there's some positive news. But now I want to see, you know, what happens if we go beyond those 4 people. I apologise for the occasional lag. This requires blueprint. Wow, it's crazy. It's almost like in the past there might have been some PvP maps built before. Yes, this will be vanilla and it will be land-based. We will not have any flyers in this, I don't think. Although, thinking about it, how difficult is it going to be to get the flyer together in a short length of time?
Not too hard on this planet. I think if anything, the other thing to limit might be that rovers have to stay on the lake bed that you can't.
Oh
go
yeah,
up
yeah,
onto the hillside.
we're in the gulch. 100%. Yeah, no, yeah. That's where we'll be. Oh, there's the proper building. That's the one I was after, because that's the one. That's the team bases. You can go outside. Yeah, the first 30 minutes is you can go where you want. No combat. Then it'll be fight time. Well, I'll only give people 30 minutes to set stuff up. Farrell, you're going to want to take ownership of this.
Yeah, I already did. Switched over, new faction, everything.
No. I'm pasting in a new building.
Ah, okay.
There's like a sort of team-based building. Okay.
Good.
I feel like making it creative would be recipe for a very, very short fight, honestly.
Yeah, there's a nice little bit of rollback.
I feel like each team could do is starting off with something ground-based.
Okay. Hang on. Have the oldie but a goodie standby from Engineer Wars here. Or we could do that.
They do Star Killer, but I'm crap at setting up safe zones, so I'm going to trust people to play by the rules, and I will be ensuring they do so. That doesn't feel... The combat engineer track doesn't feel right, to be honest.
Alright, what about...
Oof, I'll be back in a second. Kitty's scrambling the door.
Energy low. Fuel critical.
Apologies for that. I'm back.
Okay, it's the part where I realize I have not built a lot of rovers.
I've got a few I could load in.
Got 2 that I've got down here.
What do we feel
Right.
is appropriate? I mean, we're really just looking to give people transportation and cargo, right? I feel like to help them get the boost at the start.
I've got a little bit of a scout car here, and then I've got the old blue bomber that would be a troop carrier. About halfway down between the bases.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dear God, I still have the pumpkin chunker.
Oh, right, and not even in the Gouch project. That makes more sense. Let me have a look. I've got a few options for them. I feel like they're going to need a head start, is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm wondering if... that isn't a good option.
That's one heck of a head start.
Well, we're only giving them 30 minutes, and they actually want to be combat
true.
capable. If each team has one of them, that gives them everything they need, and then double it up with like a vehicle to move them around at the same time. Like have another group potentially that's being able to go out, have a couple of vehicles for that. Maybe one of your I like the idea of the little one. That's got a bit of cargo to it, or is it? Oh no!
No, it's
not
purely
really
all
good. No,
stuff.
perhaps not that then. That's just a racer, isn't it?
Well, no, we can modify that really quickly though, as that also has thrusters on it that we don't want them to have. So, an easy fix.
I love the fact that this vehicle still works. This is so old.
No fuel. No fuel. Fuel critical.
Oh yeah, of course. Only half of this grid paints when you, even when you shift click it, because of how it's connected together. I will give you a little tip, both teams. When driving this vehicle, whatever you do, do not press P. P will end your time. There you go, that's perfect. So the red one is red with blue, and the blue one is blue with red.
Can't possibly be confusing. Nope, not at all.
No, these aren't super gridded. These are even built in survival. There's a tutorial on my channel how to build these on survival even. It is a large grid wrapped in around a small grid. Left side large, right side small, and then the solar panels are large at the back and are large and sort of clip over the top of everything, which is why these blocks are missing. No, super gridding is when you place blocks into positions using the SBC file where they would not normally be allowed to be placed. This blueprint will paste in with super gridding turned off. If I was super gridding, then these blocks would be filled in. You see how it causes it to kind of clang out a bit? So we don't do that. Okay, I could do with a few more buildings down here. Sorry for the lag, Farrell.
That's okay.
Win condition is to prevent the other team from respawning. Understanding that I will be turning off spawn with tools. No, MSD. Thanks for going, dude. Yeah, DE, if not busy, you're welcome to come join us, mate.
So the small grid is the primary color, right? Or the base vehicle?
I put 2 down. So
Yeah, no.
the small grid is the primary. Sorry, you're trying to work out
Okay.
which one to take, Roger.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that is entirely intentional. I'm going to be very clear here. This is because I think it will be funny if they can't tell which one of theirs is which. It might not come up, but then it might.
Getting a little bit of a revenge for past Engineer Wars episodes, possibly there.
Never. Would I?
Nah.
Fuel critical.
Do you think
God damn
basically
you.
one of each?
Yeah, the planet's too small for this scale. Yeah, I can't put that in. That hits our PCU limit. I'll turn the PCU limits off, I think, when we get into the actual thing. When I shifted over to the server, because, yeah. And just to be clear, while I would love to open this up to the public, There's too many people watching, guys, and it'd be too uncontrollable. If you want some of that sort of madness, come join me on Twitch on one of the community evenings where we whack the server capacity up to like 64 players and just let everybody come in and so on. I think tonight my best bet is to limit it to the people that basically have the TeamSpeak details, because that's where we're doing voice comms. It's so impromptu trying to spread like voice comm info and so on out. It would just take forever. I'd rather just show something entertaining and hopefully test this a little bit, and then if it's working, we can go back to having fun community events.
Okay, I've got vehicles at each base.
Hello.
There's the man.
Hey.
How are you this evening, D?
Doing all right. I tried to join earlier, and Windows did the thing where my sound devices just don't work, so I had to reboot.
We've had all the Space Engineer streamers in this evening. Only missing that one guy. He doesn't
one
play it
guy.
anymore.
Mm-hmm. Is there a specific task you'd like performed?
Other than your pleasant company? I was concerned about the amount of buildings and so on around the place, but then I found this.
Well, I've got something super gaudy that I can stick up in the middle if you'd like.
Yeah, I found something pretty good.
Oh, I can't do it. Anyway, I have no magic powers, sir.
Oh! You
That
must
is-
Oh, hello.
make
Junk.
make you the Wizard of Oz. God damn it, Moldok. Why?
Well, my game just hard locked when you pasted that in, so we'll see what happens.
I can think of only one way to tweak that ever so slightly wasted.
Drop a bunch of warheads on it?
Yes.
Critical.
No, I'm gonna see if I can get this to in over here.
To be honest, it's a bit closer to one team than the other, I think.
ECU limit reached. No.
Just push the button, Farrell. I was noticing that one base has a little bit more cover than the other because it's kind of around that little elbow.
Yeah,
Oh.
indeed. Yeah, sorry, Farrell, I might have removed it.
Wait a minute. Did I just place that and cause that grid to glitch out? Because we know that's a thing.
Here we go.
Oh, God. Ow! They shooting me.
Something's shooting me too.
I think theirs pretty perfect, because actually what it does the job of is blocking the pass. Yeah, this might take a few
I
seconds.
just muted myself. Oh no, I can't. I was trying to adjust things and now nothing's happening.
Energy low.
Take my hands off my controls and wait for whatever Space Engineers gives me. Oh, and lock. There we go. The gun's on, this thing off. Are we distressing it?
I'm trying to make a way in on each side, basically, so that it's not completely blocked off. Which kind of failed, but whatever.
It's also kind of hovering above the lake a little bit on this side.
Yeah, that's why it's such a big grid that
Yeah, the curvature of the planet.
it's such a big grid and such a tiny planet.
I'm gonna delete the gaudy tower here. I'll build a ramp on this side of the cityscape here.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm just sort of doing the opposite on the other side because getting it level is apparently impossible.
I'm so glad I was watching the stream when you told everybody to build in line mode. I don't know how long ago it was, because it changed my life in this game.
Creative mode hacks. Only applicable to creative mode, but yeah.
Yes.
Kinda. I can't remember when I changed it to that, but I can't build without that now. It's so annoying.
Yeah. It's bad enough when I'm flying around in Spectator trying to build things and I accidentally delete or copy a grid. Now, do you want anything interesting in the city? Like maybe landmines? Like occasionally?
What the hell, man? Where did this come from?
Oh, sorry. I play with this guy named Scarlet and he does things like that to me all the time, so. And I figure if we want people to suffer, they might as well suffer.
I think they'll suffer enough because I'm only giving them 30 minutes to build.
That's true.
Like, even though they've got quite a big, quite a big place to go and take stuff from, I still can't help but feel like they're going to be hard pushed to make good stuff in 30 minutes.
I suspect there are a couple people in the audience who are like, considering that a challenge?
Yep. I am.
Now, is the purpose of these grids just greebles, or as also we want them as resource?
It's
sources?
both resources and a source of fighting location for later down the line. Stop them from being able to just drive vehicles the whole way from one end of the map to the other straight away. Right, grinder. Let's have a look. 16 players, so you get 16 in this container. The drill. I did the drill. Welder. I think I gave him girders, not grinders. Haha!
Well, just deal with it, guys.
The DM troll. That is in fact a thing. I did indeed give them girders and not grinders.
Awesome. I think I am going to place a certain crashed ship over here.
You can beat them with a girder. It's hard to beat them with a grinder. Yeah, in reality, I suspect there is going to be a 30-minute safe period on the bases. You cannot attack the other side's base for the first 30 minutes. However, all the while you're in the city, it's fair game, and I suspect the city is going to be where everything takes place. And to the extent that if you guys want to, you know, find some cargo containers about there and sneakily chuck a bit and bob into them.
Oh, I found something even sneakier to stick on the rooftop over here.
Either way, you know what I mean. It's like try and give him some reward for exploring, and then getting killed by the other team as they try and run home with the loot.
Figured out why I keep muting myself. My delete key is my mute key because I've been playing Atlas, not this game. That'll do it every time. Damage off? Oh no, there we go.
Oh damn, man. I want to be a player and not watch in this scenario, looking at what this city's like.
I mean, your stream,
This
there's
is-
no rules against that.
This is spooky. Like the whole city has proper interiors, so.
Fuel critical. No energy.
What are you doing? What is that? Harold,
Yeah.
there's enough crap in here already.
I found a little bit of extra scenery to add, that's all.
I don't want to add too much. Have you seen what the interiors of this place is like? There's a ridiculously large amount in these buildings.
Yeah, but, you know, come on. Wait, this is the face you know you can't say no to.
But you're going to give them, like, a ship.
And ion thrusters are really going to be that useful down here?
I don't know what the grav is, maybe. 0.25. Yeah,
Ew.
they will be.
Easily
Give
fixed.
them half a ship and bury it in the ground so they can't actually use it.
It's not Boris, it's like a mini Boris.
Yeah, it's the RC Boris.
Oh, is it the RC Boris? Fair enough. That's not Agile Boris. Agile Boris was a lump. There's no way that's Agile Boris.
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Cool. I mean, I don't want to go too far with this map, to be honest. There's a fair bit here.
I think it's good.
You guys able to run around and lob a few like nice guns in a few boxes or something? The only reason I'm not doing it is because they'll see.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
they'll know where I've put them, and you know what I mean. They'll run straight. All that stuff will be gone within the first 3 minutes as everyone goes, oh well. There's an elite rifle in box A in building C.
Alright, are there actual car containers in here? Or are we going to plop them down places?
Oh, not even just that, but stuff like medkits too. Don't forget about those.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, that was weird. I went onto the city and started interacting with the grid, and now I'm like spinning around. It's like Space Engineers doesn't know where I am. Oh, crates. Crate. Crate is what they're.
Oh yeah, you probably want to activate can use all terminals because I should change this grid to not be owned by one of the two factions.
I'm using that already.
All right. So should I make the loot boxes obvious, like when they find them?
Don't think it matters. Some can be, some can not be, you know?
If anyone actually goes to find that one, good luck.
I figure I'll put the nicer stuff on the upper floors.
Mm-hmm. Not a bad idea.
Now, do we want to set the buildings to where they can use them themselves, or make them grind through everything?
No. Make them grind. Actually, no,
Alright.
actually neutrals. Actually, no. Unowned's probably fairly fair. Because, like, even if it's just going to be called cargo box XXX, you know, it's not like you can find
Yeah.
it by looking through the inventory menu. That's not going to help.
Yeah, well, and I'm also not. Oh, I'm dying because I didn't do invulnerable. There we go.
Use the tings.
I'm using the freight boxes, so even if they do see them,
Fair enough.
they can't
Yeah.
get into them. this is fine. I'm gonna. Yes, I'm doing evil things. Realize it'd probably be much faster to do this in spectator and then just teleport when I need to place things in.
Yes, I'll be hosting this on the dedicated server. We're just setting up the map first, and then once that's set up, we'll shift it over to the dedicated because that's the only way it'll work. But the nice thing about doing that as well is I think both me and Farrell will also take on fresh new identities when doing so. Because dedicated.
Yes, that is true.
As such, the factions will then be owned by two players that are essentially dead, but therefore, make sure your factions allows everyone, by the way. Farrell.
Mm-hmm. Yep, are done.
Cool. That way,
I'll
when
set
we
myself
die,
some-
it'll just be owned up, like opened up, and the factions will be owned, but we can do what we want.
Make sure you take yourself off invulnerable before turning the server off. Otherwise, there's just going to be a wasted space just sitting there.
How are we looking?
Get there.
Pretty good. I'm just placing loot boxes. I was thinking about putting mines and stuff, but it's going to take too long to do that, and I feel like we're going to want to actually let people play here rather than just watch us set up the world.
They will get frustrated if that's all they see. That city is really cool. I feel like doing something with it now. More deathmatch oriented than this, but I hadn't spotted it in the.
RC potatoes. I didn't see this earlier. See, who owns this thing?
Fix the bending tower. What? No. The leaning tower of pizza. Because pizza. No, Charlie, no crossplay for Xbox PC, and I don't believe it's planned either.
It'd be really hard to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Any of you Armco guys in stream that fancy joining, go pay attention to the Wasted Cave.
There we go. That should be a nice surprise for someone.
Fuel critical.
So are you going to want to have arbiters flying around, making sure nobody breaks the rules, or are you going to do that?
I think that depends entirely on how many people we have available.
Okay, I got a couple of containers scattered around here and there with some useful goodies in them.
Nice. Cool. Well, let me go through the...
I've done a handful of them.
Don't need too many in the end. It's just enough to mean that there's good looking, enough worth looking around.
And along with a couple of decoys as well.
And then... basically, if they see something bright gold, they know I placed it.
You're being nice on them.
Well, not all the things I'm placing that are bright gold are things they want to see, so... like, some of them go beep and then kaboom.
Mm-hmm.
Night, kitty.
Still have.
Nice one, Flame. Right, you guys all done? I'll shift it over.
Let me, I think that's good. Let me turn off everything and allow myself to die. Yep. I'm no longer magically powered. I'm slowly dying of oxygen deprivation.
Back. Next problem.
I'm assuming you shut the world down.
No, I took a screenshot.
Hmm.
Oh, well.
Yep.
I exited the world because I assume you shut the world down. When
Nope,
it went,
sorry.
Game paused.
that was apparently... They never used to do that. I'm still not trained. That now taking one of the Ansel screenshots actually locks the game up completely.
Yeah.
Why did I make the sun move close and far? Because I wanted to take a screenshot. Because it looks like I might have to update some of the title and thumbnail of this particular stream once we're done. Because it... I don't know.
I wasn't out of invulnerable yet.
Title feels
all
a bit
right.
overly negative, and the thumbnail is wrong. Basically.
That's funny. I went to go rejoin the stream, then you turned it off, and now I'm stuck on just the background videos in the menu, and no way of
Oh,
exiting
fun.
Space Engineers. That's a new one.
There's always a way of exiting Space Engineers.
Oh,
give
yes,
it the
there always
treatment
is.
it deserves.
Alt F4 worked this time.
But did it? ...
Well, actually, I say that, but it's telling me it's still running, so let's see.
That's what it did to me.
Hey, now.
They say hello.
You can...
Hi.
Background Navarine.
Background Nabarine, yes.
Speaking of which, you two also have gifts waiting for you in Atlas.
You do
haven't seen
indeed.
them
I threw
already.
them on both of your faces.
Yes. I saw a rabbit and a monkey, and not sure the significance of the gifts, but I mean, I guess we'll take them.
Ghost Industries were insistent.
Yes, Lucian's been talking about it for a while. There we go.
What's Wasted doing now? He's setting up the dedicated server. Which means I have to transfer the save file over.
Oh, I do see a Nabarine in TeamSpeak.
I know. She's welcome to join us. Right?
You can pop back up if you want.
The little
you
S
chat.
means that you have permission, basically.
Yeah, we try not to get drunk on the power we're given.
Hey,
Yeah,
Nab.
I mean, like, I wasn't high. I wasn't officially invited, and so I didn't want to jump up here.
Yeah, but I run a casual show here. I like the idea you can just have friends dropping by. You know? That's fine with me.
And sometimes you get Macor dropping by and doesn't
know,
realize that
it
you're
is-
streaming, and
And sometimes people don't even realize you're streaming, and then things happen, you know?
hilarity ensues.
Yes.
Hope you had a good evening.
Yeah, it's been a good day. We baked cookies with the boys. We had a cookie party, and the 4-year-old has learned how to ride a bike, and so we took a bike ride
nice.
around the neighborhood, and so it's been pretty chill for the most part. And I've been making emotes for all sorts of different people, so it's been fun, busy, but still pretty laid back.
And as I
Yeah,
imagine,
it's,
there are a few people on the YouTube side of things that are going, hang on a second, who the hell are these guys?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna. You go ahead.
Please let me introduce. This is Directed Energy and Navarine of Ball and Chain Gaming. You might be familiar with them
Hello.
from the recent trailer and Frostbite scenario itself as well. Responsible for some of the voice acting in that.
engineer.
That's right. We are the voice of the drones and the AIs.
And 100% definite new friends in other games as well. We've been playing quite a bit together recently over on Twitch in Atlas and 7 Days and all sorts of stuff. So hopefully soon a bit of Sea of Thieves as well.
Yes, we hope so.
Yeah,
They just came out. Oh,
Sorry, no, I don't mean to avoid that. I just need to find the right night.
yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Clockwork. I assume so. We aren't going through the same mic because if we're in TeamSpeak, and we have open mics, then it gets kind of messy. And
I just wish to push to talk to fix it.
okay, that's good. I'm glad he had an open mic and I didn't realize that. So that's it. Should be fixed. But yeah, so Sea of Thieves has just made an update where you can join basically leagues as part of the factions. And one of them is a pirate league, and you get so much money from legitimately being a pirate and going out and sinking not only the people who are part of the other companies, but of your own company. They're like, oh, you are pirating the pirates, you are a true pirate, we will reward you handsomely.
We are absolutely fine with this, Roger.
For I am a pirate king.
You almost lost me there to begin with when you were talking about all the rewards, and then you started talking about the pirating, and it all came back.
Well, I think they knew that there would have been an outcry.
I'm so not bothered about the rewards in the game, but when it comes to like more shenanigans to be had, that's where you probably got me.
Sir, they are bananigans.
No, I'll have none of that here, thank you. Right, now I suspect the world is probably still called Weapon Core or something weird like that. What did I name it? Of course it doesn't tell me. Yeah, it is still called Weapon Core.
The other weapon core that's still out there from Saturday, a week ago.
Okay, it looks like we got... what's that? There's 8 people down there, there's 4 of us in here, that makes 12, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
And who have we got lurking down below, I wonder? Well, with the exception of this TeamSpeak user. How many people joined TeamSpeak for the first time named TeamSpeak user? You put your name in the wrong box. That was the server name box.
I definitely didn't do that the first time I used TeamSpeak. Definitely not.
Oh, it does come up with search. Okay.
No, just to correct that, Draco, there is absolutely no need to be a Patreon to join the Armco Discord. Armco Discord is more than welcome to anybody. We're a public server. You literally just have to go and search Armco in Discord itself, and you will be able to find the server, join it up. It's not at all limited just to patrons. We got plenty of, we wouldn't do that. That's not the point.
Update. I've actually
It's
been
our
able
big
to do a
community.
16-player multiplayer match on local hosted, so it'll be interesting to see how well this works.
I know I can't get away with it. I know I can't get away with it because I just don't have enough upload for that many people.
Yeah.
Hence the dedicated, but nah, Draco, we do not do that, mate. We try our very best not to differentiate between those. I mean, a lot of the time it's a case of people can afford to support or people can't, and the last thing I want to do is try and draw a line between those people. That's not fair. Very much appreciate any support we get, but there's no way we can say, hey, but it's only fair under the, that's not right.
I finally found the play no sounds button in TeamSpeak.
Right, brave mode time. Let's go visit the guys. Almost everyone in there is someone that I've had long-term stream experience with, so they know how to behave. Evening, boys.
I did do
Hello.
Hello there.
Of course, Frosty. I say you know how to behave, and then I come into your buzzy microphone. Right.
Is it buzzy? Come on, I thought I fixed that.
No, that's better. That's better. I think you were a bit loud to start off with.
I was finally able to set up my press to talk, so.
Yay, push to talk. Oh,
Oh,
hi
I
guys.
guessed the wrong password.
Quick question on the starting locations, real quick, Wasted. Do you have anything in the cargo containers down here?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, there is a tiny bit in the cargo. If you find it, there is a cargo container that contains tools for everybody.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, I forgot. I'll spawn with tools. No, before everyone joins, I should turn spawn with tools off. Sorry, but I don't want the usual devolution into, hey, what we're going to do is just spawn and then fly over on our jetpacks and try and grind something. That's too much of the space engineers trope. Let's just try and avoid that. So yeah.
Especially with the low grav that hydrogen fuel isn't too much of an issue.
So I'm gonna just quickly turn off spawn with tools, but otherwise, details are in TeamSpeak for you folks. And I mean, I don't know how you guys want to split yourselves down, but why is enable good.bot hints a server option on the dedicated server end? I mean, no? Perhaps?
Keen.
Yeah, sadly, the usual.
Right, where the hell in the thing is this hidden? Ah, there's spawn tools.
I'm not seeing the weapon core server. I just see the MP test one.
Well, it's gone.
It's down at the moment.
So
I took it down in order to stop spawning with tools because I want people to spawn and then there's a limited amount of tools for both teams.
Hey, Lost Soul, you might want to go to push to talk.
Roger that. Give me 1 sec.
Hey, I'm new to TeamSpeak. How do you set up push to talk?
You should be set up on push to talk by default, if I remember rightly.
No, it's not on the new.
It's not. I mean, to be fair, I don't know who TeamSpeak user is because their name is TeamSpeak user. But it was
I will fix that.
It was Lancelot. But so far, man, your voice activation, if that's what it's defaulted to, is working just fine. I'd only worry about it if it becomes a problem, you know.
Yeah, so far it's just Lost Soul that I'm hearing everything through.
Same.
Oh, Alt P is the key line to bring up the option menu.
Right, when you get in, boys.
That, guys.
When you join in, oh there you go, Mr. Lumberjack. Nice to meet you. When you get in, there'll be a red team and a blue team, obviously. Feel free to join one of them, but I will let people know what's necessary in order to balance said teams as people join in. A weirdly pleasant surprise that I might end the stream today with something positive to say. Or something mostly positive to say. You know, I did not envisage today's stream would end. I pictured today's stream would be me playing in experimental off survival in order to try and demonstrate that it was even present there.
Waiting for faction acceptance.
Roger that. Farrell, did you not actually...
You mean, did I not?
Oh no,
actually?
it was me. Dole.
Yep, I've got a faction. It's set to accept everyone.
Oh my god, no!
I should be on my way in a moment.
Hey, Frosty.
Where's the
Hello.
server connect info?
In the bottom of TeamSpeak. If you've only just joined, do you need it repeating, or otherwise? You should see it under the SE-EW channel. There's some text. Few more jumping in, sweet. I will definitely have to repeat the server info.
Got it.
It is taking a nice long time to connect.
That does seem to be a thing with the dedicateds, unfortunately. It really does want to think about it.
Strangely enough, I didn't have that issue.
That's because you got in first, as the winner. Also, a man that's done this before.
Yes, kind of.
Oh yeah, I would also
Let's see.
request,
What's the
where
report?
possible, as Frosty's just reminded me, to go and change your suit colours to appropriate for your team. At the moment, we are sitting on one more needed for blue team, but fairly even thus far.
Ooh, she's taking long to load today.
Also, Frosty, if I can make a recommendation, TeamSpeak options and turn on the background removal. Remove background noise under advanced. Like, it actually works really well at the moment. You're kind of staticky.
Gives them kind of a coming to you from the front feel.
Coming to you from Australia.
I've got both push to talk set and remove background noise set.
Damn, son.
He just got really dirty wires.
Talking over a walkie-talkie into his microphone.
Alright, so we're moving down into the channel for our color, right?
Oh, he wants to be all, like, professional about it and whatnot. No, we probably should. There's enough of us.
So how long do I wait on the loading screen before I just kill the process and try again?
A bit.
I forgot I got way too many filters in my server search.
Test 1, 2.
It maintains the same volume. Not the same volume, but it's still you. Let's put it that way.
Still buzzy?
It's still frosty, yeah. What you could probably do... Sounds like you just turned it up.
I disabled automatic gain control just in case
Okay.
it was amplifying
okay.
the
In which case,
buzz.
you need to now turn the gain down in your microphone settings. Because that is a good choice. Automatic gain control is a mess, but it means that what's happened is it's been actually adjusting you down the whole time because your gain's a bit high.
This is probably not all help recently about my issues with using my VI headset. It kind of confuses the hell out of the system audio. How is that?
Still frosty.
Should we be red team or blue team, Mr. Space?
Let us have a little look-see. I am just changing to appropriate colours. One moment. There we go.
I'm trying to figure out how she loaded in before me when I joined the server like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
before
you should probably reattempt that
I
one
just
then.
did, yeah.
I'm going to leave it down to you guys. What do you fancy doing? Do you want to lead the opposition, or do you want to be on the friendly side? Well, lead the opposition alongside Farrell.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm not streaming. I don't want to lead anything. I want a day off.
Because I have a bit of an unfair advantage since I know where there is some stuff in the ruins here.
Alright, I'm taking D in there.
We've been taken.
So okay, so we're red.
Yes.
If I ever load in, that is.
Okay,
I'm taking Nab. That D, not so sure. Maybe Farrell can have him.
I think I got this thing working. Is it working?
Yeah, it sounds like it's working.
Sweet. I'm EOD. How y'all doing?
Hey, EOD.
Test 1, 2.
Really?
Man, no.
Less static?
Same as before.
No. I'm sorry, dude.
Damn it.
Alrighty, so who's lacking a body?
Looks like at the moment we need some buff for Farrell, having just nabbed D and Nab.
Alright, I have chosen.
Oh, you guys are just gonna have to deal with it, because
No, it's fine, Frosty. It's fine. Don't worry, man. I need to send you a microphone or something. You've been in so many of these sort of things so far, and then there's a bunch of new people joining tonight, and they're all coming in and they've got like perfect mic quality. I'm like, oh, poor Frosty. Like he spent a while sorting this out at this point, and it's still good. Oh dear.
I'm hoping I'm a little less frosty over here.
No, yours sounds good, EOD. That's what I'm saying. It's like
Mine's only like it is because I completely, I remember getting yelled at one day back in the day.
Look, it's very hard on stream to handle when people have dodgy mic quality, but it's fine. We forgive Frosty because it's Frosty. He's from the other side of the world, guys. He's upside down. His mic sounds weird.
I think I just need to get a better microphone than my headset.
Your connection to the server has extremely high latency. Do you want to experience rubber banding? Yes or no?
I mean,
No,
if I say
really?
no.
Is that
That's
know
what it
what
said
the
when I was joining.
Know what the fun thing is, right? It used to give me that warning. It doesn't anymore. So it's just given up.
There's too much gain on your microphone, Frosty.
I had to turn him down. He was feeding back.
There's too much gain. It's up too loud.
I just have my headphones plugged in and
I
I'm
may
using
have just
my,
talked too
laptop.
loud. I don't know.
It seems to work
Yeah,
pretty well.
but that still means it's up too loud.
I hit red team, hit join red team, and it put me on the blue team.
Haha. The trick to microphone balance is always to balance your your volume with your Windows mic or whatever to the point where it's like never gonna pop over, and then raise it up with other software if you need to afterwards.
Never gonna pick you up.
Wow, and crash.
Why did I see that coming?
Who is listening to me still on the stream with voice activation?
Sorry. No, it was probably my buttons mixed up. Sorry. I forgot I changed to another device for a second.
Good or bad.
That's way better. Now, if we boost you on our end, you'll sound like a normal person.
Except he sounds upside down.
Well, except for that bit, but we can't help that bit.
But yeah, I can't do much about that. My router's turned upside down. So what more do you want from me?
I had never thought about that. It helps him integrate with the other hemisphere.
Wait.
That's when other Australians look at me confused. How do you deal with this sort of thing? Oh, I just turn my router upside down.
You plug the cable in upside down. Does that help?
No, you have to physically turn the thing around.
I see.
Otherwise it doesn't work.
Just saying, wasted audio services are for sale at a reasonable price.
Strangely enough, I do actually get slightly better Wi-Fi coverage in my house because turning it upside down because it's on the top floor.
I seem to have spawned at the blue side, but am red.
Yeah, I saw
What?
that.
Now, how did you manage that?
I'm very skilled. Goodbye.
Now, Frosty, can you boost your microphone volume in TeamSpeak now? I assume you dropped it in Windows, right?
Yes.
Can you boost it in TeamSpeak now? Because it's almost sorted. Like, you're a bit quiet, but otherwise...
Where is the option for that? It doesn't look like in Capture.
No, you're actually kind of right there. There isn't one, is there? Ah. Alright, I'll just boost you further my end. Roger.
Where did we put the tools? Are they in the spawn vehicle?
I'm not going to tell you that.
I'm on your team.
The tools are in the in one of the large cargo containers.
Yeah, they're in the refinery complex.
Ah.
Yeah, in there. Other container.
Yep. Blue team, this one you can search them from.
Alright, we're up to
We starting?
13 of 16. No, not yet. We're close. We need a couple more in. I know there's a few more that are trying to... You do not need to be friends with me on Steam for this. You need to go... The way you find the server is to go to join game, and then under the very first menu, just search for weapon. And you'll find the one that's called Weapon Core Test. But the world name is actually called Trench. That's the server. I'm sorry, I'm not adding anybody to my friends list. Current requests are at 169, and that's having cleared it out recently. I do not have enough spaces for that. Steam actually limits your number of friends by Steam level.
By Steam level?
Still
What?
surprised this is running as well as it is.
1.0, baby. Not much is actually moving around, but still.
Yeah, nothing's happening yet, and it is running on a £200 a month dedicated box that's running absolutely nothing else with literally the best possible hardware you could find currently in existence to run a Space Engineers server, but...
Jesus.
So we are giving it its best shot, but we do have 13 people on.
We are giving it its best shot. They cannot complain here. This is a CPU that's running at like 4.9 gigahertz, 8 thread, 16 core. Space Engineers laps up single core thread speed, and then its multi-threading is not that great. So having extra cores for the multi-threading is fine, but what you want is each individual core to be as fast as possible, and this is essentially a 9900K in server chip form. It's actually running faster than my current local 9900K is.
Dang.
Like, mine is running currently at 4.64 gigahertz. One on the server is running at 4.69 gigahertz. So, yeah.
Now it's just a question of whether or not you're on fiber.
I'm not. The server, however, is on one of the... I mean, to Europe, they've got something like 16,000 gigabit a second backbone, and to America, it's something like 5,000 gigabit a second backbone. And it's in their main London data center in one of the good racks with a gigabit guaranteed, gigabit per second, not gigabyte per second, not gigabit per second.
Nice.
Guaranteed transfer speed.
Semi-low ping time.
There is absolutely no way we overload the network card on the server.
Are we supposed to have rifles or just basic tools?
You're supposed to just have basic tools. Everything else is going to need to be made.
Okay.
There's enough scrap around.
I'm going to pretend that I don't know where the rifles I put in the map are.
Ditto.
Good plan. I don't know where they are.
There is stuff about in the map. Obviously, you can mine. Obviously, there is plenty of... This is one of the most lucrative maps, or starting maps in the game. Like, there's a reason I picked Triton, is because there's almost everything here with relative ease, if you want to go mining. Understand, though, for the first 30 minutes, and I will announce when it's over and give you an update to time, the only active combat zone is the city in the middle of the map. Anywhere else, you may not find.
Oh, so if we're feeling frisky, we can just jump out in the middle and start.
If we're feeling frisky, go and try and loot what's in that base, in that middle map, because that's fully greebled internal and out. It's got refineries, assemblers, everything you could possibly need is in there.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if we're allowed to tear that apart.
Oh yeah, you're allowed to tear it apart. The point
So the
is,
goal is what? What is the goal?
the goal is after the 30 minutes end, assume the base shields drop, and the winner will be the person that prevents the other team, essentially wipes the other team out because they can no longer spawn.
Gotcha.
You are not allowed to build any more med bays. The med bays in your welcome center are what you have. Well, welcome center and the MPB, the mobile platform, actually has a med bay on it as well. Those are your med bays. Please do not go and be cheesy and run the mobile platform like miles off into the distance so you can spawn miles away. And let's not do that. Let's just have a fight, you know.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Just a good, clean fight of murderous carnage.
It's a test to see whether or not we can do some of the stupid shenanigans we really wanted to be able to do in Space Engineers multiplayer all this time. And weirdly, a stream that was supposed to prove that it's broken even in vanilla has ended up being with 16 players on a server. Admittedly in vanilla, but still. There's one mod running, it's relative spectator.
It's kind of broken with the mods, I can tell you that.
Yeah, unless they did one of the weird, like, shadow hotfixes that they do sometimes.
It feels like they might have done. Honestly, with what we've experienced this evening, even the modded worlds weren't that bad. So, yeah.
What were you playing on your stream? Was it modded or vanilla?
Farrell's looked awful. That's what I'm saying. It's like last night for Farrell was horrible, but today for me is fine.
Last night for us was okay, but it was bad enough that we were like, we're not.
Someone warned them that I
doing
was on it.
rail guns. We're not doing all sorts of different stuff.
Someone was like, Waster's going to get you tomorrow. You know that. Oh shit. Gotta fix it. We'll disable that one stupid variable that we had that says ignore whether Xbox or PC. Okay, I think we have everybody in here from both teams, by the looks of things.
Aye.
In which case, with the dramatic music playing, red team will hold on to this channel. Blue team, if you want to jump down to the blue channel below, we will have 30 minutes of somewhat unexciting action, I'm sure. And then we will have until people die. However, I'm a douche. So I'm going to make you wait 3 minutes. Why? Because I need a piss.
This is acceptable. I recommend everyone
I'm
else
sorry,
does that.
the
That's a good idea.
adjudicator needs to bail out before this particular event in order to ensure that nothing needs to be done during. Does anybody need a snack or to visit the restroom before we get back into the car?
You should have gone before we left. I don't want to hear it.
Are we there yet? I will take this opportunity to push Nab behind and around the corner, so she won't know where she is. I'm a bad person.
One of two things that always
That
happen.
is relative. I prefer chaotic.
You get the two things that always happen in SE multiplayer. You get that, and you get engineer stacking.
But of course.
It wouldn't be SE without Clang. We gotta go ahead and pray to Clang.
But I just take that as a given.
My cat just decided to unplug my microphone. Do I sound okay?
Yep,
You sound fine.
Okay.
You actually sound better now that your microphone's unplugged.
Well, I plugged it back in.
The wonderful realities of when you are playing a sandbox game and you suddenly realise, hang on a second, there's too many variables here. There's a couple more rules. I'll say it to you guys and then I'll pass it on to them. No douchebaggy mining under the other team's base.
Ah, that's like my MO. Okay.
Nabreen is the sapper, confirmed.
No, but I mean, we could spend the first 30 minutes just digging a tunnel
Yeah,
underneath,
just
and
digging
it's
a
so
tunnel
hard to
straight there.
stop because the only solution to it is to dig everything out from under the base.
We have no oxygen on this big old rover.
And a nice one is to remind people to not fly. Like, we can jetpack, but no flying vehicles.
We can modify the welcome center, right?
Yeah. Okay, let me just let those guys know and then we'll kick off. Hello. I don't know if you heard what I just said, but because Sandbox and obviously realizing that there is an infinite number of ways in order to people to douchebag, two more reminders. One, please do not do the whole let's go and tunnel under each other's bases and just take out the med bays and, you know, it's too hard to deal with. Yeah, that's exactly what Navarine said as well. So, it's like at some point there might have been a sapper meeting underneath, or more likely, no one would have noticed either of you because of the stupid antenna ranges until the point where the battle started, at which point both medbays died. You know, it's gonna kind of ruin it. And the other thing is, reminder that there's no flying vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good to know.
Quick question, Wasted.
Yep.
Because it looks like it did indeed happen down here. Can I just slap a battery on the refinery vehicle to get it reconnected? That work?
Yeah, sure. I imagine mine one's probably run out as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if there's been any mess up with how we pasted stuff in, of course you can fix that.
Okay.
Cool. In which case, I'll do a countdown in like a few moments, and we'll get going. 30 minutes, it shall be.
No, someone hit P. It doesn't have its own power, I don't think.
No, it's not that. It's someone. I don't think. Did someone hit P?
I think so.
It might be more that it's actually got power problems because I don't think
it's only the solars on that piece of the grid.
No, on that piece of the grid, but it shouldn't.
Someone hit P.
Someone must have hit P because the other part of the grid's got them in.
You know how I know? Oh no, that's on. Okay. I think someone parked it and then hit P and then quickly hit P because they realized their mistake and ran away.
Or why? And if they shut off the grid power, the landing gear is still attached, but the connector would have died. Because everything's still aligned, and if someone pressed P, I would have thought it would have fallen a little bit.
Yeah,
anyway, I just had exactly the same discussion with Farrell's team because they're having exactly the same problem, and the agreement was I'll whack a battery on the side of the thing so you can get it reconnected.
Whoever owns the grid, it's probably a good idea to switch off the bottom landing gear so you can't accidentally unlock.
And they are.
No, they're still green.
Oh, fair enough. Well, it's got. Don't want to hook it up.
Yep, lock back on.
Thank you. I mean,
whoever drove it last time, what the?
Yeah, those back windows are held on in that back window's held on in such a way that it, like the way it's held on doesn't exist anymore. So as soon as you update a block nearby it, it goes, oh right, yeah, I don't actually have any way to attach this.
Yeah, it needs a corner light or something.
Yeah, it needs a little corner or something. Back then,
those didn't exist when this was built.
Mm-hmm.
So I just watched an in-game Looney Tunes moment then.
Yeah.
He walks off a cliff and then goes, oh, there's no ground. And
Oh, I forgot physics.
That's like well-known abused behavior at this point. People have made impossible builds with that.
Yeah, I think I watched an Adeline video where she had a ship that was held together by literally nothing, but it was still one grid.
We done lost it again. I think it's actually power problems.
I think you're right, yeah.
No. Well, I thought you put uranium in the reactors, though.
I did.
Maybe we should just keep that battery.
Yep.
Could it be draw?
Possibly.
Where are the reactors? Oh, here they are. What I am going to do is in the cockpit of it, I'm going to put the cockpit on the G menu so you can hit 1 to unlock the brake, so you never have to hit P.
What you really need is an option to disable connectors or something.
Yeah, somebody hit P in the cockpit again because when I got in here last, the brake was off. So that was not a power issue, that was somebody hitting P.
Half of it's on. Half of the big blocks are on.
Yeah, I think the modules have just been turned off.
I turned the output modules off, yeah, because I was concerned that the productivity was what was causing our problem. They do draw a fair bit of power.
Here, I'm going to get back in, look at the power draw, and then I'll switch them back on, see what they look like. Right now we got 9 hours.
So that they don't.
You guys ready?
Us.
I don't see
Hello?
you now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm typing in chat, guys, in game, so that's how I'm trying to communicate. Some people I think are missing it.
Oh, yep. Sorry, I hit you up in TeamSpeak.
No worries. It's just easier to not have to tab out. All right, all good.
Because that will use all the wheel power, and wheels are expensive.
Since when are wheels expensive? They're the cheapest things here.
It goes down to 7 hours. It's
You know
fine.
what I mean?
So
oh my
they're
God,
ready.
expensive wheels. They are ready, yeah. I'm not sure we're ready, but sure, whatever. Let's go. Time is
Going for the city.
46. Now I think it'd
I'm
be
gonna wait 5
good
seconds.
if someone could possibly go in the direction of trying to find some magnesium, potentially with like Lost Soul. I don't know if have you got a ore detector on there?
I don't think so.
If we can get an ore detector on that, magnesium is obviously our ammo, and I know it's on this planet. So if we could get someone out searching for that, that would be amazing. Just to make sure that we've got, like, even if you hand mine it, it's enough. Especially with this big refinery complex we've got. I do think this does double check we've got refineries. No,
this
we
big
don't.
I've walked around.
We've got
it doesn't-
refineries, but nothing in them. We have no starting materials whatsoever.
No, I know we've got
Save
nothing
what's
to
on
start
I'm
with.
bringing some.
Where's the refinery?
It's
building
off
it.
in the back
We
hall.
don't.
It's in the back
Really?
building.
We got some iron, and that's about it.
At least I think those are refineries. I'd hope so.
No, we've got a bunch of
There's an
modules that are attached
incomplete
to nothing.
refinery, and then there's a
Yeah, I just-
refinery on the mobile base.
Yeah, I smashed down this refinery here. I'm trying
Alright,
to get
well then
parts
we're
from
going
it.
to need to use the one on the mobile base for now.
So where would you like all loot?
Okay,
In
these are just
this
all
big old
tubes.
complex here?
Like your loot. Anything you're bringing back, whack it into the mobile base for now.
Okay.
So it can get processed. There's assemblers and refineries on that mobile base, so we should be able to get anything we need out of that. And let's get a refinery down on the main base ASAP.
Working on it.
Well, I'm literally just pulling resources off these buildings and sticking them in there.
I mean,
Is
if you look
there-
around, there's like random modules just in the ground and so
Yeah,
on.
none of these modules are connected to anything.
Hey, the city is owned by the red team.
Uh-oh.
We win!
Home
By the way,
team
the
advantage.
buggy's
I did
locked.
change that. But
Clockwork's got the cockpit, the rest of it, I think, Wasted's got.
it's because it deleted the blooming spider faction I put them all in. I think.
Is there an opening to deposit? I'm having struggles finding an opening to deposit stuff.
On the
are you?
bottom on the refinery side, if you go underneath it, you can actually access the port on the refinery directly.
Thank you.
And then the way inside, if you need it, is on the back side. There's a ramp you can jump up to that actually leads
Right.
into the interior.
Yeah, I know that. And even in the interior, it's like, where is
There's
the
not many,
where?
I'll give you that. There's just one on the cargo port at the back, but
Can we leave the gorge for resources?
yep.
I'll come on stairs, let me
Yeah,
use you.
it'd be. I mean, if you want to go hunting immediately, then go for it. We'll try and get a ore detector up on the little buggy because
Yeah,
I
we
think
should have
that's
enough parts for it.
perfect for running around.
Nickel and platinum.
Platinum?
Disassemble some.
Oh,
You don't need
GPS
platinum for
that. No, but it might be useful to have. We end up getting
Well,
to.
there's, yeah,
I'll
missiles.
get some detector components on the go.
People are making rapid fire rifles. Nice. That's
Yeah, I had
probably
those
a,
queued up.
Nab, if your signal's on, you should probably turn it off if you're in the city.
Is anyone on the ore detector already, or do?
I'm making parts for it.
Okay, just so I don't. That's what I didn't want to do was overlap with you on making parts because we don't need to make double detector components and stuff. I will get grinding.
Grindy, grindy, ho.
Or is it just a fact that we're taking over parts of the center?
steal computers from somewhere. These seats.
Unless I'm missing something, this is owned by the spiders. What the hell? Oh, right, I think I need to put can use all terminals on to change this.
Yeah, that might be what's going on.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, Farrell could have fixed it for him. I think it's a delaying tactic just to prevent you from helping out your team, Wasted, and I think that's what this is.
I'm not surprised. It's the sort of thing they'd do. Where was the refinery plonked down? I'll stick an assembler on the base near
next to the in the middle of the cargo containers.
I just need to not capitalize.
So I know faction chat has been broken for us in our streams, where you can see the other faction's chat. So faction chat is not necessarily something safe.
Waste risen credit mode. And I don't know what parts were ours and what I just put into it, Wasted.
That'll do.
So we've got lots of rifles, but do we have any ammunition for it yet? No magnesium yet?
Think people are still looking.
I think someone just found one of the warheads I placed.
So kind of you.
I'm gonna scout it out. Oh, definitely, yep. I had put a, oh no, I gotta drop down. I had put a warhead in the potatoes thing with a sensor attached.
Okay, I think I'm decent because I can't finish the refinery.
We should also get some bottles going here.
Yep. Do we have O2?
In the welcome center, yes.
And in the car?
The car does not appear to have an oxygen generator.
No, but it does have O2 in its tanks.
Yeah, car has an ore detector. Stick one on the MPB as well.
Oh, we could put a small hydrogen tank on it and use it because they're useful.
How about... Shut your face. I know lies where I hear them.
I got feral. Wasn't he the one who put that thing on top of the building?
Probably.
I found one of the loot boxes. An elite automatic rifle.
Shoot them with it.
Well, I would if I had bullets for it. It came without bullets.
You found another one of my crates.
Working on it.
What's the refinery missing? Because I can't tell.
Looks complete on my end as well.
It just went well to functional.
Huzzah, we have magnesium, silicon, and nickel.
Nice.
Excellent.
I will go see if I can find some ammunition.
What?
Whoa! What is happening? I'm spinning around in circles.
Land.
found some cobalt that might be handy.
You know what? Let's attach it on somewhere else in a way that it's actually attached to this cargo system, so we can use it. Oh no,
I
it
thought
is.
I did attach it to the cargo of the system. No.
Yeah, on its corner.
Are there specific components we're looking for right now?
On its corner, right where it connects to this container. That's where it would be.
Oh, we're looking to start
Right
putting
now we're
together
looking for
a few.
magnesium for ammo as our priority.
Yeah, and some battle vehicles. Magnesium for ammo and some battle vehicles. We're going to want something to be able to break our way through that town a bit more seriously as well, whether it is us getting in there and grinding our way and preparing a route in so that we can take vehicles through, because I think we do need vehicles, like we need turrets and so on. They'll deal with ground troops for the most part.
I have brought drinks home for everybody. Drinks on Nabaroon.
What?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Clank Cola. No, Cosmic Coffee. Cosmic Coffee for everyone.
Of course. Why wouldn't there be?
1,000. Yeah, I don't know. 1,000. That's all hanging out.
Is that one's?
Looks like I just found one of my other bombs.
Yeah, that refinery
Got
is ready.
one.
We gotta try putting another one down somewhere.
I'm personally concerned there's some sort of limit stopping us from building it to functional.
Both vehicles are equipped with ore detectors if someone wants to take those out.
How is it that I can't get magnesium and I'm 0.7 meters away?
On my screen, you're not looking at it. Is it on your right? Yeah, I think you've got an issue. For me, magnesium is above and behind you.
Got it.
We should probably get ammo in the turrets on the Welcome Center ASAP. Or are we going to just close it in?
I'm going to move the turrets outside so they can shoot targets coming in. And then we'll get...
Okay, I've been grabbing resources from the base here, or from the city, from the wall, so I can bring you steel plates to build that stuff.
Mm-hmm. I'm at least going to seal in the ends so they can't just walk in.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We probably want to give it some sort of protection as we go as well, but...
Which magnesium is refining.
Yeah, Frosty, something about the interaction of you putting parts into that at the same time as I was drawing them out essentially meant that it was lying about how many parts it had in it. Like the computers and grids and so on weren't actually there.
Okay. So you removed it and we're going to put it back in the same spot now that we've...
No, I'm
placed
building a fresh one off the grid just in case that was a problem, but it looks like actually we could probably move it back now.
Okay.
Yeah, now it's built.
Yeah, that must have been some desync caused by the fact that we were both trying to add and remove parts at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Especially with the creative mess up too.
Yeah, and how creative adds parts being a bit weird.
So if anybody wants or has any spare ammo they want to put into the interior turrets on Welcome Center, appreciate it.
Short answer seems to be sample. It did for a while, and now it seems to be behaving itself really quite well. There is 13 people on the server at the moment, messing around in survival, trying to go PvP fight mode on each other. It's a rather pleasant discovery, I've got to be honest. Yeah, that looks a little more healthy.
Do we want to build a wall around this for when they come through so it won't just get shredded immediately by turret fire? This refinery complex?
Yeah, possibly.
Probably be ideal.
Or at least armor up the cargo containers.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have anybody working on combat vehicles?
Part of me wants to build, if you had the material, like even just a 2-block high wall across the mouth of the gulch here, just to stop them from just straight driving through.
Drake, dig some trenches.
Those oxygen tanks aren't actually connected to anything.
A few like decently wide. If someone can like try and build something that can work as a trench digger or something like that, I'd say dig some trenches. If someone can build something that works like a trench digger or something like that, you're gonna really control where they can send vehicles. If we can dig something that's just, you know, there's only so much size they can build.
Yeah, I think I can get on that.
You know, a few concentric trenches with known ways in and out by us and not by them is really gonna, I think, pay dividends, because not only is it cover for us, but it's also a way that prevents them from getting something in, you know?
I don't know about building a trench digger. We can probably just do it by hand if we just have 2 or 3 of us do it. Probably be faster, honestly.
You can just use a couple of warheads.
Yeah.
I've already started one, so...
Yeah, you may well be right. I'm just thinking, you know, this is not a hard little area to cover around.
A couple lines right across should be enough.
I'm gonna keep collecting nickel for now, and then I'll come help with the trench, maybe.
Extend the other way. I'll embiggen as you go.
Okay.
Inventory full.
We are short 110 computers for the assembler.
Go into the city, there's a bunch of blocks that'll probably have computers in them.
I think we still got a fair bit we can break down in our base. Just be conscious that we've almost had 20 minutes.
Yep. I've killed one of them in the city already. I think it was EOD. Not with the bomb, although that would be hilarious, considering the name.
I was gonna say. Are we wanting this trench to go the whole way across?
That's the idea.
Ideally, and I'd say we want it
a little wider, I would think.
A little wider, yeah.
This would be pretty easily traversable.
Yep. All the more so if you weren't expecting it, because you'd already be going fast.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't realize the roof on that big black building is 4 layers of heavy armor.
Does someone want to try and invest a little bit into some sort of combat adaptation to some of our vehicles? I mean, we need some turrets would be really nice, even if they're only small ones. Like, we're heading towards the point with the time already that we need to be preparing for war rather than gathering more.
I'm sorry. What would you like me to do?
We need
whack turrets on things.
Start to whack turrets on things. Maybe even like some of the vehicles and so on.
I know that there are some already being placed.
Being whacked.
Are there? Yeah. Are there specific parts that we still need? Those of you who are whacking turrets?
How are we looking ammo-wise for those turrets as well? To be honest.
Well, that's what I've been gathering, the nickel, and there's lots of magnesium too.
Just queued up 60.
So, but I am noticing the turrets are not quite built. No, these ones are. Okay, probably need more than that. Did we get the computers for the other refinery? Because our refinery is pretty full.
Yeah, we got a refinery up on the main base. Assuming you mean the one on the mobile one.
Yeah, the mobile one's pretty full. When you say the main base, are you talking about the welcome center?
Spinning, please.
No, it's the refinery center.
Okay. Yeah, you have to land. If you're in the city and you're spinning around, land.
Have to go get more energy. I'll be back. Space engineer's equivalent of a bathroom break.
Now with 35 computers still short.
There's a bunch of cryo chambers we're probably not going to need in the welcome center.
Oh yeah.
Sorry about the zigzagging with the trench here. It's hard to keep a straight line.
I don't think the zigzag. I'm not worried about straight-lined trenches at this point. A trench is good.
So we're just going to stick with Gatling turrets, right? We're not doing missile turrets or anything?
Well, we did find platinum really close by. I mean, missiles might be a nice surprise.
Hey, how are you doing?
Yeah.
If you'd like me to start grabbing platinum, I can do that.
That would be awesome. Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Roger,
put some
new objective
missile...
confirmed. Dropping
I'll put
off
some missile
gold and
turrets
silver.
out here.
That's one, Raven. Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
be
Twitch
effective
thing.
against
It's such a habit now. Damn it. You got a free WOG on YouTube. Congratulations.
What's our time?
Okay.
Our
The
time
assembly of the
is
basic build.
6 minutes remaining.
In terms of flying over for combat in suits, what's the rule on that?
Demo WOG, indeed. Yes, feel free to join Twitch for more of the same.
Because I know spamming engineers is not necessarily good form.
Is spawn with tools turned off?
Yes.
Well, in which case, then it's not really much of a concern, because I would rather people didn't do that, because we're going to run out of grinders and welders real quick if we go down that line.
True enough. Oh, that is a nice trench we got. I think that'll do the trick.
Yeah, and then what I'm thinking is we'll slap down an unwelded bridge of blocks, and then we can blow it really quickly if we have to.
No, I got you, Lossel.
Now I'm just running for ammo.
Would anybody be opposed to using a bunch of unbuilt refineries in just sticking out of the ice to kind of act as
You want some caltrops?
obviously there'd be caltrops.
Yeah, I like that. It's like tank traps.
I'd rather you did it with armor blocks. Like, it's a good idea, but I'd rather you did it with a spattering of like armor blocks stuck through the ground than refineries. That seems a bit gamey, you know. Cheers to
Put
see.
them up on a funny angle too, so they.
4 minutes.
We need iron for more freaking ammo.
Hang on. There's a bunch of steel plates in this car container. You can disassemble some of it. I can always go get more from the city.
Just remember, with these caltrops, we need to be able to get out.
Yeah, we could also do with a bridge somewhere if someone could get that sorted relatively quickly.
Yeah, I'll slap down a quick one.
Do we even have a combat vehicle?
Not really.
Still trying to get the wall built in front of at least the cargo container so they don't get popped from auto turret fire.
Okay, so I'm going to do the bridge and the gap and the caltrops off to the right-hand side.
We don't need superconductors to do it. Because we can disassemble them for iron.
I'm an agent of chaos.
I saw you immediately. No, no, no. We're doing it now. God damn it.
How wide is this? 6. Okay, so that should be wide enough on the bridge.
You're a rather ineffective agent of chaos, I'm afraid.
Yep, I know. I expected that.
I feel like anyone who's planning on driving a vehicle should probably GPS the bridge.
I think that's a sensible decision.
Just so we don't have incidents.
We're also getting to the point where we're actually running somewhat low on just plain iron. Either we start taking stuff apart, but I don't think it would hurt for some people with drills to go and hit up some stone deposit, to be honest. Get a bit deep.
Grabbing steel plates.
Mixture of both.
There's one thing I know how to do in this game, it is dig. And so dig I shall.
No energy.
Would it be worth setting up a piston arm to drill a bunch of stone?
Maybe.
If we're just short on iron, I can get tons of steel plates real fast. We can just break those down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna strip out this whole oxygen tank.
I don't know if it's just iron. All I know is that we were definitely short on iron, trying to get like more rounds together. I would like some people to take the task of producing a armored personnel transport. Maybe 2 people. Empty.
Okay.
Inventory full.
Let me find a
Simple,
spot to
simple
build
but
it.
armored.
It's gonna be 4 wheels, a seat, and a turret, basically.
No, APC for us to be in. You see,
4
so we
wheels.
survive.
Eight
So
seats.
4 wheels, 3 seats, a turret, and really fast in the direction away from the battle.
Oh my god.
I'm just trying to make sure I know what you're
hang
asking
on a
for.
second. Hang on a second. I know what I'm asking for. Armor the MPB, please.
I was gonna say we kind of have a carrier right there.
Yeah, I was like, make another. What?
The side with the refinery is probably good in terms of armor.
Well, if we put the
Until it
large
falls
blocks and just
off.
wrap the. Yeah.
Until they wear through like 1200 steel plate.
Or luckily clip the landing
Yeah,
gear.
or break the connector.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna armor it.
Skirts, I think.
I'm gonna do it my way.
Of course you're going to do it your way. I would expect no less.
You have to make it
so
easy
the
to
welcome
find the
center now
entrance.
is sealed and has doors, so please close the doors.
Such simple requests for us to have. We have doors, so please use them. Is the back bit of the base connected? It doesn't look like it. But the back bit of the base is full of stuff.
Missiles are a great idea, except for we need uranium, so we're gonna steal some.
We do?
Oh, it is, but yeah.
I have platinum.
You know, we've actually got some fair amount of platinum and a whole vein of it. Like
Yeah,
more than a couple
I've been
hundred
refining
meters
the
worth.
platinum.
Wasted want big boom.
The platinum, I took about half of it from the mobile base and put it in the refinery in the actual base because that refinery here on the mobile one is pretty busy right now.
Roger.
I've absconded with 5 units of uranium that should
Gunfire.
missiles.
Someone got close.
That's on them.
That was them. It was shooting at the sky. I think they were scouting us.
Who is taking responsibility? Can I take responsibility for the small red vehicle, please? I feel like it needs to be made into an decoy.
Do it.
Make sure to use plenty of
Decoy sounds
actual
fitting.
decoys.
I'm just thinking from the lines of...
Ah, yes.
If you send in a
still
big
don't-
obvious target with everyone in it, it gets blown up. So
Do we
how do
have
we
any-
disguise the big obvious target? What do we do? Do we put the people in the small one? And send the big one in basically as the bullet sponge that confuses everything? Or do we do it the other way around?
While I'm building armor, could someone build me some decoy masts on this thing?
Ooh. Sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky. I like it.
Decoy masts, and better yet, some fixed decoy masts, and then some on rotors spinning real fast so the turrets have a problem hitting them. Oh, it's more pink than purple, isn't it? That's unfortunate.
Running out of ice.
Really?
Just dig.
Something to consider is auto turrets aren't going to be much use in the city itself, due to everything being hostile.
Correct.
Missile launcher is now loaded with 5 missiles.
It's a fixed launcher, right?
That missile launcher over there doesn't have any power to it, does it?
No.
No.
Might want
Could be
to
a
do
problem.
something about that.
Or put it on the base.
That is also
it's loaded though, locked and loaded, and no power.
I would also turn the aiming radius down on that, so it's not wasting shots.
Aye.
Oh, this isn't piped up properly. It's not going to the refinery if it's put into certain connectors.
Trace the path.
Which bit?
Hold on, let me find where these. In the connector, those things aren't going to the refinery.
God damn it, no energy. I'm building here.
I'm going to take the antenna off our mobile base thing. And the beacon. They don't want us to... We don't really want them to see us coming, do we?
Ideally not. Can we make sure it's got a way across the trench?
Well, to be honest, I only really wanted to do that so I could get the radio components for decoys.
Understood, but I'm just saying, like, it's probably a good
to
idea.
Get way across the trench, I thought we already had one. Somebody said that we just needed to GPS where the bridge is.
Clockwork.
Who is that? Who built the bridge?
Yeah, there's a bridge, right side. Should be wide enough for the MTB. That.
Making a slight modification to the big red thing.
Oh gosh, it's got disco pink armor. This is perfect.
It's purple. It's obviously purple. I just had to use a little bit more red purple because, I mean, we're team red.
The moment Frosty realizes he's either colorblind or his monitor's color correction is off.
Well, I mean, I've also got the same version of color blindness that Wasted has, so it could be a little bit redder than I think it is.
The entire world is pink at the moment, so...
Pretty purple. Probably good.
Thing.
Right. Are we still short on iron, and or is there any other ore we are desperately low on?
We're desperately low on the kind of things that fly out of our guns and go into the enemy, and also guns with which to shoot at the enemy.
Yep, time to get back here and build some things.
I thought there was stuff... A lot of it had been made already.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean, like welding it up and making sure it's ammoed and that sort of idea, you know?
Oh, I was talking about guns for us, like...
Oh no, we've got guns for
what
us.
he was talking about.
Yeah, it's the ammunition for it and defenses for the base and that sort of thing that I think we're now lacking.
I need a hand.
Who is in need of hand, and how might hand serve?
We need to fix the medical room inside the big red thing.
What did you break?
I can slap a battery onto this missile.
Oh, I see. It's been cut off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been cut off again. Has it?
Who keeps on pressing P?
No, like it's been cut off of the actual grid.
Yeah, I was adding a big fat conveyor so that way we can tack on a missile launcher. Mobile missiles better.
You know, I don't think this medbay is actually part of the grid anymore.
If we accidentally disconnect it, does that mean it's destroyed? Wasted? Or is it now no longer good?
I mean, you can try and reconnect it, but...
Inside? Probably not going to happen.
I don't know. We'll see.
An effort shall be made.
We have another 5 minutes.
Yeah, this armoring this big hunk of slab is not going so well.
Survival kit.
But we can't build more med base. That was one of the rules.
Yeah, I'd let you reuse existing medbay parts.
Back up just a bit, Lost Soul.
Just not.
We're in the placement box. There we go.
Actually, no, I'm not even. No, I'm not even sure about that.
Way to go.
Fixed.
Medbay is back online.
Oh, just
excellent.
Look at that efficiency.
Something, teamwork makes the dream work.
What is this gigantic purple protrusion?
That's where a decoy is going to go, and I'm going to put a decoy on top of it and armor it. And this is armoring this side, and it's also going to be purple.
Missile launch.
Does it have to be purple?
Yes.
Yes, I mean,
Yes.
I was told to do it, and I warned I was going to do it my way.
I will accept
Disco
that.
purple.
It's partially intended to be distracting. If they are asking, why is it purple, then we have succeeded.
Help.
What's going on?
Just saying, if someone's standing doing nothing. Weld for all your worth on all of the things.
Someone's built another platform with turrets off that aren't connected.
We need to build turrets on the existing grids, guys, not build grids that don't have any power.
Because building the extra battery components for just a separate grid would end up net waste.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take some of those interior turrets and slap them on this big armor slab I just built off the front of this thing. Because we get a bunch of interior turrets, that's actually pretty deadly against small grids.
We should probably defend our reactors.
How are we doing on the rifle ammo?
Okay, well, I was gonna put a battery down. Well, I had already put a battery down and was starting to do that when you got rid of that missile turret. So if you want, I can get rid of, but like, yeah, that's almost done. So I would at least like to have that built.
We'll get you another one.
Well, I mean,
could use some rifle ammo.
I only need 40 more power cells, and then this one's done, and then that massive turret can be put back.
Yeah, if it's already got power cells in it, don't waste them.
Could somebody come load ammo into the two purpley pink interior turrets on the front of our ridiculous base tank thing?
It's beautiful.
Will do. So
Yes,
got ammo.
I can get some ammunition. Wherever that is stored.
Ooh, big chunk.
We have enough spare parts in our cargo that we can actually go ahead and do that. Something's flying.
Did we end up mining any silver?
Yes.
Yes, I mined some silver.
Where can I find its ore? Because it's probably beneficial for us if we make the better tool, better welders.
It's all hanging out in the rover.
Yes. We've currently got 117 ingots of silver in the rover refinery. And it's gone.
Okay, I'm turning the rover into a pink narwhal. I just need enough for a large block decoy, and we should be okay.
I think this is the most beautiful vehicle I've ever seen.
Most of my vehicles turn out like that, so thank you.
It's
Wasted builds them great, and then I just improve them.
It's like an
mean, look at
amphibious
it.
assault vehicle that's been bedazzled.
I'm so used to this type of build that it doesn't even faze me.
All right, battery's live. We have a second missile launcher.
Have ammunition for it?
3 rockets loaded. More
There
would
should
be
be
better.
plenty of platinum for plenty of rockets. Like
Tell
there's
you
like
what, I'm gonna put a C
4K
on the back of it.
There's 4K
Control
platinum
it.
actively refining in the base refinery.
Hmm.
Fuel low.
Your player is not empty. Don't you lie to me, game.
Can we build radio components?
Yes.
I need 2 radio components. Got 2
We have
decoys
3
up here that need
minutes
to be
left.
built.
Probably less than once it actually adds up.
Did anybody else we all went scouting in the city. At least some people did, right?
Yeah.
Improved welders are currently building.
Two minutes.
I need 10 computers from something. 20 actually.
If you don't have a gun, grab a gun.
In which storage, where are the guns?
Big red.
Big red, roger.
Computers achieved. Did anyone arm the interior turrets?
I don't think so.
Get
On
on.
the front
in the
of
front.
our pink.
I got the ones in the front.
Excellent.
Nope, they are. They're armed. I see
Yep, 10 in each. We have
This thing
ammo in the
looks
Gatlings.
amazing. It's even got a little bit of a face.
Oh, I just chunked really hard.
I need to get some ammo for this fresh new gun.
We do have ammo in the Gatling. Good. No, I have ammo in that Gatling.
Do now.
That thing up top actually looks like a wind-up toy.
Got our... Well, I mean, it works by clockwork.
How do you feel about this clockwork?
Where is he? Where is he?
Oh, we're shooting at
Don't
someone.
waste the ammo.
No, I saw a red target.
Timer is up.
That's okay. We can keep building as long as they're not attacking.
Yeah, we can. Although I feel like they're gonna do the same. Surely. I mean, this is the point where maybe if we're feeling like we're prepared.
Our turrets are firing at enemies.
See Eod going like, "Hey, you got some magnesium?" Yeah, we do.
Whoa, that keyboard. Gatling keyboard. Alright guys, how are we looking?
I'm just trying to get the little decoy mace on the front of this thing done, so at least it takes hits first before it starts pinging into the armor on our bedazzled assault vehicle.
I'm being shot at.
And the glorious
They're coming over in a rover.
Vehicle.
They've got a rover.
Roger that.
Roger.
Roger.
Fair defenses.
Uh-oh, it just clanged. It clanged hard.
Perfect timing.
How far? Where'd it go?
Good defenses.
It's all rover now. That's
I
great.
see
I stole it
from
from
the
chat.
distance, that might just be a different thing.
I have control of the missile turret. See, nada.
Just a friendly reminder to everyone, you spawn with your dampeners off.
Spawn with your dampers off, and the way in and out of the bait is to the right-hand side.
Someone's building a firing post. I like it.
I like it.
I'd also recommend going ahead and hitting O to turn off your antenna so you don't broadcast.
Correct. I found the rover, I'm attacking it.
How far?
He drove it, and now he's upside down.
Strike while he's weak.
I have a wheel, I'm leaving.
Frontline rover. Well, apparently has seen targets.
Taking this wheel and he's going home.
I cut off one of its wheels, and now I'm gone.
Also, frontline rover is currently marked as neutral on my HUD.
I'm making ammunition for our rifles.
Wasted, check your rover's ownership.
Oh, firing post is taking a bit of fire.
Hey, that's me. You just killed me.
You look
Sorry,
blue.
I just saw blue.
I'm not
Red
blue.
on red on red.
You look
I'm
very
red.
blue. The only thing red on you is your helmet.
The man in the missile.
I just successfully got back from
We have a
preventing them
flyer.
from bringing that rover over here.
Someone's
Yep.
flying around us.
I shall take all your stuff
Hey,
and
Cal,
dump it back
give me-
in the thing.
I need
Yep.
it. I'm right here.
Roger, dumping back on the floor.
Thank you.
Okay,
very
playing
welcome.
without signals does make me a bit jumpy when I see a person over my shoulder.
Should I feel bad about stealing that rover's wheel then?
No, you went down. You got down to the ground.
Well, my jetpack was still on.
I'm shooting from over here on their, there's a cliff face on the opposite side of their base, so that's what I'm doing. They've put up something new. They've got, like...
What are we shooting at in the city?
They're shooting at the city.
I think that's just the city being targeted.
Shooting at, right, I'm stopped.
I was gonna say I'd recommend turning the distance down a little bit.
Yeah, I should probably keep weapons to
nothing more
manual
than
targeting if we can
Preserving
possibly.
ammunition.
I hear gunfire.
I shot their rover.
Well done.
Have immediate threats.
I shot the rover. I didn't shoot the deputy.
I have escapade. They are very upset.
Good. Hit and run tactics are fun tactics because it makes them angry.
I am here to block the base entrance, unless people need to get by. No! My entrance.
Just be prepared to blow that bridge if we have to.
Wasted has finally realized his potential as being a better door than a window.
Thank you, dude. Very kind. Either that, or what I've done is reinvented the donk, but in Space Engineers.
No, that's this thing, because it is obviously stunning.
Got movement on the roof?
Yeah, just a guy in a suit.
It's amusing watching all the engineers buzz around the city like bees.
Vehicle in the city?
I ran out of hydrogen fuel running back towards the base.
Oh, somebody's dead. I see his backpack flying off into the sky.
Vehicle in the city moving towards us.
Track it, we can go ahead and loot his stuff.
I am ready on the missile turret for when they come out the door.
Is it time to take some dominance of the center town?
I think
we got people coming through.
Roger.
Hey, watch your fire.
And a friendly person? I can't tell.
I have no idea.
Yeah, no, some of the reds are very distinctively not red.
Mine is glowing. I mean, I'm glowing red.
Well, I wasn't referring to you then.
Nice.
Some people are
Smiley
like
face.
90% gray.
Nice simple
And
one
then
for
just-
you. Turn off stations. Turn off maybe even large ships.
That's a thought.
That way, because you're not going to shoot the base. That city's got nothing other than a station in it. That's a large grid, you know.
I see a blue feral approaching.
I turned on large ships because I wouldn't put it past Farrell to have a large ship, and I've just gone for that.
Remember that I picked up all sorts of coffee. If you're going out, grab some coffee.
Coffee.
Like for real. It brings your health up.
Yep.
Ooh, we're out of ice in the main building.
Engineers flying around the city.
Right.
All right, I'm bringing in the mobile AA. I'm gonna park.
There is a
just
vehicle
outside.
in there.
I'm just gonna park
Do you have a
outside
second
the
seat on there
city.
for a gunner?
No, but if you can bring materials, there's space for one, like a seat or something like that. There's in fact there's a 3x3 spare space. You could even bring a cockpit materials. I figure we'll park out here somewhere quite hard to access and just act as a turret.
Well, it does appear to have... No, it's small grid.
Vehicle coming down the center.
Big Red needs ice or main base needs ice?
They're holding back.
Needs
Center
ice.
of the city.
Right. Where does ice go? Or is it just
In the welcome center, I think. Clockwork, what'd you do?
Room at in front of my cockpit, behind the shield.
Okay.
Looks like Farrell's vehicle's got one turret on it. Gatling. Center road of the city.
Oh, damn it, I crashed into the wall.
Coming up on the main gate.
I'm gonna grab his stuff.
That'll do. That guy's down too.
I'm sniping him from
Oh, I did
here.
it again.
I have a rifle now.
Yeah, there's another corpse on the wall in front of us. You see it just on the top there.
Oh, yes, because you spawned with the dampers on.
Careful, there's a guy on top of the building, guys. Right hand side building in the town, one of the two tall ones. Right on the top of that, trying to be clever puppy. I'm pretty sure we can snipe him with the turret DE if you get in.
Okay.
I took out the turret on their rover.
Nice.
Coming out the door. Looks like.
He's just trying to run people over.
Oh,
Right.
oh,
Phil tried to ram me.
Yeah, guy
and
up
he
on top
just
of the
flipped.
roof. See him. Next to the conveyor. Yeah.
Whoops, I rammed him again.
Not seeing him.
Yeah, he's
fine,
fallen
covered.
back. He's decided to have none of that.
I got a wheel.
Good.
Alright, prepare for a run by the door.
Okay.
Bringing in the shield.
I was gonna say, I just peek in through the gate and it's just carnage right now.
Hard to shoot over the shield.
Yo, don't go, feel free to go through it though.
He's camping my body.
Sorry, I'm not doing a good job of giving you a good position here.
I did not grab enough ammo. I sincerely underestimated this thing's rate of fire.
Give him hell.
Ooh.
And I'm out of ammo.
Getting shots from above. Pull him back.
Oh, I'm out.
What the hell? Who
My
built all
seatbelt.
that stuff behind us? I'm sorry,
Not
but
entirely
like,
sure.
come on.
Farrell's driving back to base.
Where are they? Around here somewhere. I'm trying to get to my body and I can't reach it because I keep getting shot. They have a big yellow vehicle with the turret on the roof. Around the corner.
One of our vehicles is coming back. I could do with repairs to the front shield as well as a new turret on the back.
Roger.
Coming up. Where's the rifle ammo?
It's in big red.
It's in big red. You have to kind of search for the magazine though. I don't know why it's stuck.
It's all in the assembler. There's like 200 rounds or something. Mags.
Need metal grids and motors for the Gatling turret.
Nice one.
Do you want me to connect some? I can try and collect some of those.
Yeah, it feels like we should have at least some people just constantly refilling their resources if we get low on something. Like ammo is going to run
Coming back
short
with metal
supply.
grids.
Turret's up.
Is it ammoed? Nope.
They're not turning their antennas on.
No
leaving them on.
turret ammo.
Someone's just doing a run on our base.
Yeah, I see it. 2 of them.
I think our turret's dealt with it.
Looks like.
I managed to recover a bunch of like regular rifles.
Good.
Ammo is the problem.
I'm loving sniping these people. It's so much fun.
Can we try and get the equipment, like our refining process, moved over to the base instead of being on this vehicle? Because this vehicle's
Yes.
been loaded up. We could be using that instead of Like we could have that parked up somewhere up front with its shield placed as just a backline defense, you know.
Is someone on that moving things?
I'm on it, but
Okay.
we've got a quite small inventory size, so.
Yes.
Buggy is reloaded and spare ammo in a cargo container.
Nice.
Ah, you're back there. There's somebody in the city on our team. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm being very heavily shot at, flying back to base before my hydrogen runs out.
I'm using 2 of their hydrogen tanks from people I've killed.
Do we want to throw a seat on the back of that?
Probably.
Alright, I'll get on that.
We are being suggested to add one 1x3x1 spacer conveyor below the turret to jack it up over the shield.
The shield is what keeps it alive.
I was just passing on information.
No, I appreciate it, but no. As a response to it, whichever kind fella was trying to help out there, the shield is what keeps the turret alive for longer. The shield's the sacrificial bit. It's one steel plate per, like, bit of armor at the front there. We can shoot through it without abandon, but it keeps that turret from being shot too easily.
Oh, almost got my stuff back.
I'm disturbed at what's going on with that MPB, but
it's
I'm not going to ask.
Lightly suggestive.
The base is producing a little bit of ammo.
Who have I got with Clockwork? That's you with me, right?
Yep, that's me. Nothing in sight so far.
Want to try and hook round right side, maybe? See
Yeah, I think
what's...
going through the city center is a bit of a death trap.
As it should be. This is working stupidly well.
It really is. For something that was just kind of thrown together.
Well, not only that, but also at the same time, for a stream that began with a... Hang on a second, let's just go and break Space Engineers and prove a point that they've made it worse. How did I end up playing...
It's working perfectly
kinda
fine,
not
just
worse.
despite
How did I end up playing 13-player Blood Gulch randomly created PvP combat during this? Ooh, how adventurous are we feeling, Clock? Oh, we got company.
Ha! The losers. They didn't even go and get my amazing rifle after they killed me. Ha 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 ha.
By the way, Wasted and Clockwork, it should be noted, right now you guys are like a blinding light of just signals. Like you've got beacons and all of your character antennas are on.
My character antenna's off, but for some
Mine should
reason
be
there's
off.
beacons on it. Yeah.
Seemed like a decent thing to get rid of.
What the heck was that?
I just got planked.
Nice try. Now, I know this is horrible to say, but I suspect the AI might have nailed him.
Got one of their med base.
Probably.
They're a little overpowerful at doing that with players when they get that close, you know.
Significantly better at leading their targets.
Their medical center is down. I have the components.
Oh, you
nice.
sneaky little kid.
Well, when I was flying around trying to get my body earlier, I discovered that they had some gaps in their defenses. If we can take out their big MPV thing, we're good.
Alright, in which case, it's brave mode time. Ready for this, Clock?
Oh boy.
They've got 2 in the city, so.
That was not the plan. I didn't.
Alright, if I
I
can get
didn't
on,
intend to
I
clip
thought I
that.
might
I
be able
intended
to
to use the
take him
gyros for
out.
this one, and the jump. Oh god, I've screwed it up already. Right.
Jump mechanic is so broken.
Time to get out of here. Charge! Speaking of which, I think the best way to charge is probably via this mechanic.
Jumping.
I'm still going. I'm still alive. Let's go.
Killed one.
Okay, not sure what happened there. I was flying through the city and my character just started spinning around like it was a
That
disco.
happens.
Yes, it happens.
Land, it helps.
Okay.
But I killed the blue
They're bringing
guy who was
another
after
vehicle.
you.
Oh, we got hostiles coming in at the base. They
Jetpackers.
seem to have taken inspiration from you. And he hit the wall.
That one flew straight into the wall. That was pretty great.
I see the other vehicle.
That's a shame.
Another. Oh, there's a dude and he's yellow. Ah!
Yellow.
Yeah, he's green actually.
I die.
I am
I'll
definitely
take that proficient
not
grinder. Thank you.
inside
random
their
person
base
who
on
died.
1 HP.
Nice.
You kill my
I did make a bunch of
husband, I kill
grinders.
You too. Come back here, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
That guy who came in just to die had a proficient grinder on him. I'm going to probably stick that in the base so
flew too
someone
high.
more worthy than I might use it.
Yeah, sorry. I just held back to get away and I went too high.
Another fair warning about respawning. When you respawn, it does turn your antenna back on.
A whole inertial dampness thing appears to be when you spawn at the mobile grid.
Alright, their mobile grid is not looking great
they
at
are-
the moment.
I almost got their other med bay.
We're being cheeky.
Yeah, their mobile grid is parked at the back of their base sideways. Refinery facing you guys. They've got some blocks up, kind of protecting it, but the top end of it is already damaged.
I was able to get inside on jetpack, but I'm not going to keep doing that because it's a little cheaty. Have we finished transitioning the red base's cargo out so we can use it as an assault vehicle?
Not
Working on it.
Honestly, with how well the
We got a Pharaoh coming in towards the base.
the noise of gunfire constantly in the background. What is going on here? We've made Space Engineers into some kind of brutal first-person shooter. Come
And I
underneath.
love it.
Oh God, no! Wow, they've focused hard on defense. Multiple turrets on top of their base, large ones.
Yep.
Well, I chased one of them off.
I'm dead, but they have a single vehicle with a
Oh,
large
jeez.
turret on top of it.
Oh, there's someone
small
behind our
turret on top of
base. They're in our base. Now, welcome center.
What?
There's someone in our welcome center.
Destroy them.
I don't think they brought any tools because they're just kind of standing there.
This guy's dead.
Yeah, he did. Shut the
But
doors.
again,
Guys,
that-
you gotta keep the doors shut.
That is supposed to be the limiting factor, right? Is that you can't just spam like that because tools are a thing.
Mm-hmm.
He spawned in the wrong base.
Oh, Wasted, we need you to stop our medbay from being shared with all.
Yeah, that would be handy.
They don't spawn with any tools, so, but yeah, okay.
But apparently they've got enough that they don't care.
No, he spawned there because it's on share all. No, it's owned by Clockwork on share with faction, or is that the the welcome center?
Welcome center.
Okay, my latency is so high I cannot hit people 2 feet in front of me.
That's
Got
a shame.
Welcome to my world.
I'm ready to cut them when they spawn.
Okay, I'm moving what's in the assembler over to the main base.
Roger, I shall assist you in this endeavor.
Lumberjack has not figured out that his signal is on.
Right, ownership issues sorted.
Even Fowl has been leaving his signal on.
Got him, finally. Coming back with a lot of ammo he was carrying. He was carrying 35 mags.
Nice.
That is too many mags to carry.
Yes. Thank you for reminding me. I should drop off some of mine.
Dropping it on the pink monstrosity.
Alright, I think the only way to break this stalemate now is to invest heavily into that spawn carrier in a way that we can get close. I mean, it's looking pretty good at the moment. You know what I mean? We can get close enough with it. But we're going to need to precursor it with some other form of attack. We're going to need to try and wear out...
I just killed a friendly.
We're going to need to try and wear out what defenses they do have with some other attack first.
I love watching when someone gets hit by the turret, they just go flying.
Yeah, I'm following somebody's jetpack right now.
Sorry, I forgot to close the door. I need to get into Atlas mentality with Essie. Roger. The criminals are out there. They're going to steal my booty. The door must be closed at all times.
Okay, the rover is empty of everything but ore. Working on that as well.
Cool, I'm coming out.
I see Lumberjack 32 k's away.
Them some impressive turrets for kicking him into orbit.
Now,
they'll do that.
It's important to note that some restrictions were not made.
Like
blueprints.
Ah.
Oh.
I've got a vehicle or two that could be useful here.
I'm sure you do, sir.
So long as we've got the resources. And,
I'm mostly thinking something to go alongside the main vehicle for the big push, if you know what I mean. So that we have something at least to try and help out.
Should we make motorbikes with warheads and decoys?
Coming back with motors and components and stuff.
That sounds amazing.
I think of
suicide motorbikes.
As much as I don't think it's a viable technique in the slightest, I really want to see the entire team go in on like suicide motorbikes, super cheap like suicide motorbikes out of nowhere. Just like 7 people all on motorbikes.
Allah Akbar.
Do we
I
have
don't know.
any,
It's just that feels
silver
like
spray
it
paint?
needs to be done.
Get the silver spray paint ready.
They'll never expect it. Also, we'll all die because it's not them that we got to worry about. It's the turrets. Man, what I should have done on this is turned on the disable AI turret control, so you have to manual fire.
Oh, that would have made things real interesting.
I have a railgun match that was a lot of fun with that.
I just noticed the decoy spinner thing on top of the big red. It is spinning so much it is wobbling the entire
That's okay.
thing.
It's fine.
It
It's
amuses
a
me greatly.
suspension feature.
Every time I fly through the city, I do some pirouettes.
You're lucky I didn't shoot you. Your suit isn't red.
My suit is red.
Perhaps not red enough.
It's bright red. I'll make it.
Considering most of us
blindingly
are
red.
running like high saturation and value red, and some people are flying around with just black. Good for sneaking in perhaps some subterfuge, but might also lead to some friendly fire accidents. Already has, I think.
Wasted. I don't think that's going to encourage them to agree. What kind of bits do we need?
For each one, 2 gyros, 2 wheels, and a few armor blocks and a seat and a remote control.
Okay, I'll go get some motors and things.
That's basically all you need to build a motorbike. You got one gyro to override it and keep it upright, right? One gyro to let you control the damn thing, and then 2 wheels for essentially show, because after you've accelerated beyond a certain point, that's basically all they're doing, is just spinning around looking cool while you drive it on gyros and fly a lot of the time.
Yeah, someone who's built one of these before should probably do it.
We're gonna set our turrets to 0 now?
Yeah, if everyone likes to go and adjust the turrets to 0, I think it'll result in a far more dynamic environment than just AI turrets rape everything. You know, it's like the Gatlings just they're too good for the sort of stuff we were doing. Outside of sitting here while each team builds themselves a massive large ship to go and obliterate the other base.
I've been sneaking up in
Which of
different
course
places
means
behind them, so
it is suddenly prudent to slap down a control surface of some sort on the missile turret grid, so someone can actually have control of that.
Yeah, it needs a seat behind it.
Yes, and then someone just needs to be missile turret dude. And can call
that
in.
would be me.
Call in their kills. Oh, okay.
So
Missile. No, actually, to be fair, Nab can still be a dude. No, I meant like she's a dude. You know, it's a different thing.
Dude is gender neutral.
Not dude
Not
as in
to
male,
most of us ladies,
but
I'm just
dude
saying.
as in no. But I feel like it should be. If we're making all these changes, I feel like that should be accepted because it's not meant that way. You know what I mean? It's not meant in. It's meant in an entirely accepting fashion. Like if I call someone dude or mate or something like that, it's because I'm comfortable with them, not because I'm making some sort of gender decision.
They don't like me. Repeat, they don't like me at all.
I wonder why that could be.
I have no idea.
It's like-
It's certainly not because I keep sniping them from behind their own base.
Good.
Now we've got to be very vigilant about
Grab a goddamn grinder.
them just flying in.
Grinder. No, we're good.
Exactly, Brzezinski. I'm in your base, killing your dudes.
Interior turrets by the welcome
It's just
center
your
on
folks,
automatic.
you know? I just don't want
Just
to feel like
grinding.
I'm
That's not
limited to
fair.
politically correct language all the time just for no apparent reason, because
What's that noise?
that's what that
That
would
was
be.
me doing a
It's
thing.
it's not meant that way, and everybody fucking knows it.
Frosty's become paranoid.
What's going on over here? Am I walking in on something? Over on the blue base?
Oh, I was shooting at the rover and I'm running away now. I'm gonna come
There's
shoot
a little
at you.
We're
relationship
making a
going
great
on,
tag
apparently.
team. They don't know where we're coming from. I love it.
Well, now all the turrets are off. It's easier.
They didn't tell. Oh, they did. Yes. Okay. They said 0.
Honestly, that sounds like a grand plan, and I might jump in on it.
Lumberjack's coming in. He appears to have died on
Our
contact with the
interior
ground.
turrets are not set to 0. Or, not the interior turrets, small grid.
I've taken out 2 of their turrets. I know they're already set to 0, so whatever, but...
Let's make sure our turrets are set to 0.
Yeah, no, the Gats just sniped someone coming in.
Apologize for it in chat.
You know, the small grid Gat turrets were still set to 600. As are the interior turrets. Now all turrets should be on 0.
Oh, I just died by bouncing into their base. What's really funny is as they shoot at me, they shoot their own grid.
I feel like building a wall for them to fly into as they try and approach our base.
Oh, I've been sitting up on this wall forever. I'm not spamming anything.
I only died just now.
He's just sour.
Goddamn spammers.
We're out of ammo,
They've
apparently.
been sending me emails for like years now.
What are we out of?
I've had enough of it.
Ammunition. The little ammo for little rifles.
It's all on the base.
We don't have magnesium. One remedy coming up.
Oh no, I got transferred.
I see this.
Who's he calling altitude?
I don't know, because it's not me. These guys are sitting around trying to grind me up. I'm the one sitting on the wall. Oh my gosh, I'm on the wall.
They found our magnesium mine. Help.
I can't type back to him because I'm shooting. You see me, right, DE?
I'm not up there.
No, but you can look at my screen.
I don't think we were supposed to go onto the wall itself.
There's a blue flying around who has no concept of altitude limitation. He's flying about 300 meters over the base.
Yeah, to be fair, the top of the hills was supposed to be the limit. But I suspect this is just a case of people in the usual PvP scenario getting a little bit heated.
Oi, someone's grinding our thing.
Someone's grinding our thing.
Our medbay in the...
So shoot him.
Someone left the door
I'm
open.
trying.
Now remember
Okay,
to...
he's
Did you get him?
I'm not the best person.
Yeah, he's down. Alright.
He's down, but where'd he get into?
Make sure the doors are closed.
Mm-hmm. We need to build that medbay back. We got the parts for it. Can someone pick them up?
Yeah, they're all lying on the floor in the way of the placement.
Can you pick them up, Clockwork?
Mine's full. Even if we just drop them.
Alright, how's the main vehicle looking? We actually got missiles and so on. Is it loaded up?
It's loaded up, it's been emptied of everything else.
I think it's time for us to equip ourselves and go for a push.
You place the medbay now?
Right, bringing a little bit of magnesium back. So we can continue to produce ammunition.
I know we didn't close the doors, guys. When there's no med bay in there, what's the point?
My respawn
That was the
isn't
med bay.
giving me a spawn point. Did somebody come and grind down our thing in our base?
Both of them? Did we get sneaky snack? People have been watching, right?
No,
I just watched someone go in and grind the one in the car.
Did he get away?
Oh no, he drilled it. I shot him, but he drilled it, so we lost the parts.
What about the other one?
I was
That
able
one's
to
back up.
respawn.
Yeah,
We need to
Other
post
one
a
is
guard
back
there.
up, but that man was a cheeky fucker.
Also was I. We want to push?
Yeah. All aboard.
well, we're gonna
Get that
need a
med bay
guard. I
repaired
am not the
first.
person to this because I can't.
Oh.
With my
I
leg
can
shoot
shoot.
anything.
I
Get the
can
med bay
shoot.
in here up and running if we can.
Farrell got mad at me for shooting them, so I can shoot.
Okay, if auto turrets are off, 1 second. I'm gonna cut off the narwhal thing. Okay, let's make sure this thing's loaded up with ammunition. Let's get some extra seats in this thing too, so we can get some people firing out of it.
Yep.
It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turrets. Looks like.
Yeah, I'm grabbing medical components out of the cryo chambers in the welcome center to repair in the rover.
Yeah, med bay's all fixed up in the vehicle.
Oh, you fixed it up already?
Yeah, I got it.
Are we allowed to do that? I know we were allowed to use the existing components, but I don't know if we're allowed to repair bays that have been actually taken down.
One of the front interior turrets is out of ammo.
Don't use the missiles. They're expensive.
I'm intentionally using the missiles because there is a guy on the top of that building.
Are you muted?
Those are expensive.
There's a guy on the top of the building over there.
So you're going to shoot him with missiles? The most
Yes,
easily
I am.
dodged projectile.
No,
You
I'm
didn't-
going to
you
remove
didn't
his
answer.
roof.
You didn't answer us. Is it okay to weld back up med bays, or is
Yeah,
that against the rules?
I don't know.
Oh,
They
okay.
weren't particularly specific.
Is there a place that I can grab a control seat so I can shoot?
Just put a seat down.
Okay.
Just be forewarned, I'm driving.
Anybody guarding our welcome center?
I see one person back
I
there.
can do
Is that us?
I'll do that.
That
because
was
I
me, but I'm not a particularly good guard due to my inability to actually shoot anything.
Well, I think Farrell took my gun, and so
Just get another gun from the doodad.
We've got enemy signals moving our way.
Yep. Loveo.
Their vehicle bound.
Yeah, they're coming in from the far side of the city.
Moving the. Let's see, where's the bridge?
That was unfortunate.
Right hand side.
Bridge is off the right side. It's just before the second piece of fired cover.
Yeah, there's a break in the caltrops. You'll see it.
Ooh, lots of brakes on this.
Yeah, someone who's not controlling a turret might want to up the wheel strength. Like the suspension's probably not strong enough. This is an old design.
Especially now
America.
that we've
I
crammed a
suspect
bunch
the
more
only
armor
reason
and
it's
turrets.
working is because the gravity is so low.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. How many people we got aboard?
I just got back.
You got killed?
No, I went back to get a gun.
You want to get on one of the interior turrets?
General Minder to turn personal signals and such off. Looking at lost soul.
Someone please shoot the guy that's shooting us with the gun.
Shoot him.
Okay, the missile turret's down.
Can't tell who's shooting her.
Get out of the. What is Why? Why is happening?
Someone.
Clang is
I am not doing this.
We got a
I don't know what's happening. I have no control. Why is it spinning?
Is this
Why?
really the deal? Like, how did we end up here? Like, seriously, how did we end up here every damn time? It's so dumb.
Oh shit.
And yet I feel forced upon me to end up here every time. Yes, well done, you can go in the air as well. Because someone's underneath you, just like someone was underneath us. Every damn time. Seriously, guys? It's so disappointing.
Might be prevalent to just say no jetpacks whatsoever. And say, right, let's keep it on the ground.
Right. And this is what you end up dealing with. Yeah, no, give it a good go.
Did you get it back right side up?
Yeah, it's right side up, but it is smoking and burning and everything else you can think of.
It's still cover.
Yeah. Cover with, I think, a couple of working guns on it.
Yeah. All I did was start backing up and that rover just went up and over.
I am deep in the city on foot.
Oh, machine disabled. You've been frozen in.
Yep.
I'm not angry, guys. I'm just disappointed in this. Disappointed because too often people let themselves get carried away and then you end up with just jetpack dumb fights. You know, the game is running really well here. We could have had a laugh with all sorts of different vehicles. And instead what happens is the same old rubbish with people getting carried away with the jetpacks, getting up on an edge, and it's like, hang on a sec, I turned off turrets because it had got so stupid that not even vehicles could approach. Not so that people could go and have a fight with jetpacks still, but so we could actually go and enjoy the game, which is an engineering game. Not a game that is, let's go and play the world's worst first-person shooter, which involves a whole bunch of people in jetpacks with bad desync, flying around all over the place. More powerful than any turret because we've had to turn the turret targeting off because turret targeting is more powerful than any player as soon as you leave it on. It's just...
Do you suppose that it could be fun to do what he said, where we all meet up in the city, one side and the other, with only rifles?
It may take a while. I'm nursing the last of my jetpack juice here.
Oh.
You should have magic powers, Farrell.
Yeah,
I'm in a safe zone.
Yep.
I think what I need is a mod that disables the abilities for grinders to damage enemy blocks entirely and disables rifles entirely. So that people actually engineer through it. Didn't disable the turret so that people had a chance to use their engineers. I disabled the turret so that people had the chance to use their vehicles in a cool way. Because it actually lets you multiple control turrets at the moment.
We could also look into getting a no jetpacks mod or something too.
No, because that just screws over your building. That's the thing.
There-
You just need no combat value from your jetpack outside of maybe a bit of recon. You know?
There is a mod that removes inertial dampeners from jetpacks.
Yeah, I saw that.
That sounds interesting.
Well, that then still interferes with your building.
Yeah,
Well, if
it just
anything,
means
it needs to have something that nerfs the altitude, honestly.
altitude, whatever it might be, it's like, it just feels like, you know, I turned the turret AI off because in reality the turrets are a bit broken if you're trying to make the players matter in a game. But then, as soon as you turn the turrets off, the players...
At that point, it's just an FPS game.
Capable of... Well, no, it's not even an FPS game, let's be real. It is the world's worst FPS game, in which everyone flies around with jetpacks with desync, and it's cheesy as all fuck, to be honest.
Towards the end with the Golden Rover charge, that was a bit of fun because I was in the turret while I had another driver.
Yeah, and I was hoping
jetpacks
to
just-
meet you guys with our Purple Rover charge, but unfortunately, before we could get anywhere close, our missile turret and two of our other turrets were taken out by someone zipping around with a jetpack with a rifle.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing you can do
And then
about that.
flipped
It's like,
over.
what am I supposed to do? Am I going to hit you with a missile turret? No. You know, and so yeah, that kind of spoils the engineering vibe because as soon as you have the turret AI on, they're broken, and as soon as you have it off, people abuse it.
So jetpacks turned off then?
We have.
Well, they want to be able to use jetpacks for the build stuff. My thought is it possible to adjust the top speed of just the character?
Yes, it is. I could give you some really awful jetpacks in the future.
That would probably
And
be better.
I've given really awful jetpacks in the sort of approach of they don't last very long in the past, but perhaps having a jetpack that's just really slow.
I was thinking higher gravity, that way jetpack doesn't last long at all.
Well, but I mean, if you can just adjust the jetpack, it doesn't affect anything else. You know, it doesn't mean that the first time you drop off of a small ledge, you instantly kill yourself. For example.
I was thinking like leaving the jetpack. I mean, leave the jetpack able to like lift you up and stuff, but limit the player's velocity to like 10 meters a second, maybe.
Problem with that is the player's velocity is always 10 meters a second above the highest grid speed.
Regardless of you can't just change it independent.
You can't change it independently.
There is a user in chat
damn it.
saying that he thinks Climb made a mod that allows jetpacks in safe zones only. Played it on a PvP server before and worked wonders.
It wouldn't surprise me if Climb had put that together because a lot of his mods are very on that sort of line. He's a guy that likes his PvP as well, so has been making a lot to try and facilitate it, and that would be. I mean, it requires us to mess around with Keen's very broken safe zone system, but you know, I mean, it's something. I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say
feel
that
like
that makes it. You'd have to then have the med bays kept outside of that zone and everything, but yeah.
or establish another goal. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be to wipe out the other team. At that scenario, I'd probably go for something more King of the Hill style. You know, who can hold the main building, the rooftop of the main building, or maybe the top floor of the main building in town, so it's not an advantageous position like the rooftop for the longest. Or the lobby of that main building.
Who knows? We could even try that floating city thing.
You could even very easily, I suspect, set up a couple of timers in there where, as you go in, you whack a button that sets your timer running and turns theirs off, so you can get an active count on how long it's been running for.
With the anti-grinder thing, I know Lucas has a script that, in theory, it electrifies the outside of the grid, so when enemies touch it, it zaps them.
Well, understood. I mean, in the end, tonight was about testing it without adding all the mods. I mean, I feel like we should end on something a bit more positive than the ending of that, because while it was a good battle to begin with, it did devolve into not great.
13 people, really good.
Yeah, I mean, as far as the performance is concerned, no concerns. Like, it's actually been behaving really well. I mean, my suggestion would be we set up either side of this area. We have... Everyone starts with a bunch of equipment, and you have one life. Same teams, but, just...
With that, though, I've got to get off to a doctor's appointment, so I've got to go.
Yeah, I'm sitting here going, DE is going to be so sad tomorrow at work.
Oh, I just did look at the time. Oh my.
Wasn't he the one that suggested it? Or wasn't you the one that suggested it? Like, hang on a second. It's you guys that brought this up.
Wait a minute, what's you guys? Wait a second.
It was you.
What?
Bye.
I'm pretty sure, Nab, you suggested the idea of doing a guns-only battle between two different people. Two different teams.
Sure. That's for, as in, like, a fix. As in getting into the city and just going rifles all out. But, DE might not be able to do that, that's for sure.
Yeah, I actually do need to, unfortunately, get off. Because it is 10:34.
Myself too.
Maybe I misread that slightly, but that's what I was picking up from that. It was like, hang on.
I mean, we can do something real
out
quick
of your
here
mouth.
to end on a good note.
That's what I was thinking. Is just
well, indeed.
Yeah, just a really quick. Just
well,
go
exactly,
down there
which
and
is
shoot each other up.
starting either end of the city with one life. That sounds like
Okay. Yeah.
I thought that was what I was suggesting.
You made it sound no. I heard it more as let's put something out and set it up and then.
No. It's just like either end, grab some guns, and that's it.
Cool. Here I go.
One
Bye.
life. Alright. Same teams. Just let's go to the ends. Let's not bother changing channels. There's just.
Energy.
You have a garden. Go shoot each other in the town.
Should we grind down the med bays now?
And no jetpacks once you're in the city.
Oh yeah, no jetpacks, none of that. We're just on foot, running around, shooting people with weapons. That's the deal.
I'm gonna go shut down our welcome center.
I will grab that,
turn the med
but then
bay
I
off.
have to call that quits there, unfortunately, because I've also got to be up early tomorrow.
Well done, sir. Sorry I made you mad.
Yeah, there's. I'm kind of in the same boat as Wasted, honestly, there, where that was all pretty much all the damage was done by people on foot, pretty much.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
So basically, from what I get from this is we need a mod that disables rifles completely. So like a mod that makes it so that you're not able to even produce them or even produce the bullets for them.
I'd say more just a nerf.
The reality of the problem is the fact that the turrets are too good against players, and then players are too impossible to hit without the AI, because the sync of the server is just so awful that you can't,
Yeah.
It would have to basically recreate from the ground up an entire new balance system based around infantry rather than turrets.
Yeah. I feel like because of other PvP matches that I had been in, I guess for me my thinking was if it's on foot and not zipping around, suddenly it's not that big of an issue. But that's good to know.
It might be.
That's what I try not to do. I try not to zip, because I hate that. So that's why I was standing up there, to be fair. But I was like that.
I need energy.
Red team, at our side of the
Yes.
entrance to the city, please. ASAP. Let me know if you are lacking in weaponry.
I have hit the ground and
Just
died.
going to get a bit of power.
Everyone.
Good night, Farrell.
Good night, Farrell.
Night, Farrell.
Hi, Farrell.
Night, Farrell.
So I have no way to get back in.
Let me I'll turn the med buy back on. I just turned it off so that when we die, we die. Just so there's nothing extra coming on.
Oh, there's
No, I went to go try and
There's a
find
med
ammo,
bay up
and
near
next thing I know, I
the
hit
entrance for
ground.
now.
I'm
Who's
charging up.
on the other team? Oh, you're on the other team. Hang on, no. Composer, you're right to take admin for now.
Wait, what?
You get an admin, so your team has an admin so that you can sort the team out with stuff if they need it, etc. And the ability to
sir.
spawn, etc.
I will honor it. I will not abuse. I promise you.
I know you wouldn't, that's why I gave it to you.
Help. Still stuck
Are we doing this with signals or without?
Yes.
Well,
I mean, if you leave your signal on.
That's kind of your decision, I feel.
Well, all right then.
Very few FPS games have like a big thing. All I'll say is like, don't go and hide in the top of a building somewhere and make this take forever.
Everyone need anything?
Let's just
Or you all
actually
good?
have a fight.
I need
Get
to
over
respawn
it.
because I hit the ground and died.
Tap your signals on.
Oh, yeah, because
still need to get that.
killed me earlier. Okay, thank you. I have a question.
What's up?
Oh, I am wondering, because SE with all of its different things, when you do a PvP stream, obviously there are issues, as we have discovered, and people like different settings. So my question to you then is, what is your I'm trying to think of the best word for it, but your preferred way of a PvP match going? Where is it build and maybe you shoot, or build nobody's running around at all, and then it's make use of the engineering?
I
is it a
really feel like
combination?
if we're leaning into Space Engineers' strengths, it's making use of the engineering side of things, rather than leaning into what is a really weak first-person combat system.
Yes, absolutely. I was just wondering.
I have some suggestions on that note. If that's what it's about, then longer build times and don't even allow
And no
weapons.
jetpacks.
No,
jetpacks.
I'm with you. I just, as I said, jetpacks are there to make building more straightforward, because honestly, building without a jetpack is a very different thing that will make the whole thing take way longer.
Way longer. So so maybe the next time there's a rule that as soon as the building time is done, absolutely no jetpacks are allowed?
Possibly, and you know, there is a toggle for that with Space Engineers that you can apply that means that it's enforced. I mean, in the end, tonight was very much impromptu. I did not intend to be doing this evening, and so, yeah, a lot of that was me trying to come up with rules on the fly that worked to begin with and then didn't.
Well, I had
So
some
what?
fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
Red team? Oh, hang on. No, ignore me. Sorry, red team.
Alrighty.
So something we've done in the past, we did a PvP match with another community, Andrewman Gaming. I don't know if you've ever talked to him at all. He's a cool guy, but we just did a time limit like 2 weeks, and each community built a ship according to a series of rules, and there was no turret AI and no jetpacking at all. Like, the only time you're allowed to jetpack is if your ship weapons were completely disabled, and then the boarding wasn't like spam boarding. You had to, you
Yeah, that was
go.
the last ditch. You weren't allowed to.
Yeah.
Like you had one life and then you were dead.
I mean, boarding
Yeah,
would be
basically.
fun, but yeah, you need to balance it
You can't
somehow.
spam,
Yeah, it's
maybe
the
turn on
jetpack thing
medbay.
again. Yeah.
Medbay countdown, like the countdown timer for like
So-
1 minute.
Both teams looking good?
I just need a gun and some ammo. I'm trying to find some.
Oh, here, come to me.
All right.
If you're on the
red team,
I'll get you.
everyone on red
Sorted.
team got guns and ammo.
Yes.
That's up.
Got 15 clips.
All right.
If
Our plan will be
look at right in front of me. Yeah, I
kill
laid
the
some
enemy.
ammo for you.
With extreme prejudice, preferably.
If it's blue, shoot it through.
Well, apparently also if it is green or gray.
Now, are we doing this with signals on or off?
Off?
That's your choice, but I would really recommend off. Like, really, quite recommend off.
Yeah, Lumberjack at one point was just sitting there broadcasting.
Well, so was I. I
And
thought
I
I was
still
being
couldn't kill him.
sneaky, and then the woman vehicle I'd spawned in's got antennas and beacons on it. And I was, no jetpacks, no respawns, one life, in the city, don't hide up high, don't go and be one of those campers. Let's just have a cool fight to end the stream. Down what is essentially going to end up being mostly Central Street, I suspect. But, you know. Whatever it is, feel free to move together as a team, but think of it as two SWAT teams moving into the city here, and they're going to end up encountering each other at some point.
Turn off your flashlight, guy.
I'm running on an O2 over here.
Ready?
Also, the city was set the red team up only.
Running out of O2, spawning O2 bottles is empty. I'm
not armed.
Alright. I don't know if you have the ability to, Composer, but spawn in like a welcome center or something and let your team get fully like healed up, oxygened up and so on, and then we'll go once everyone has been.
Woohoo.
F10.
Does our rover not look like a meat grinder? Look at it go.
It does look like a meat
Shaping and
grinder.
everything. It's like a factory.
And having driven it and ridden in it once, it behaves like a meat grinder as well. You get ground up pretty good.
Right, everyone, oxygen, etc. on my side. Won't be up for long.
Tally ho!
Yep.
That's interesting. I'm not getting anything. There we
The
go.
only one person can use it at a time, I think.
There is another med bay the other side.
There's also a bunch of cryopods at the bottom.
And there's cryopods that you can get into.
Wrong side of the city. I'm in spectator.
Everyone on red done?
Yes.
Oh.
Sweet. Alright. Red's done.
Where are these cryopods?
Let's...
Everyone on blue ready?
Okay,
there we go.
Okay, there we go. Yep, there's a
Wait,
thing there.
There's no power.
Give me a second.
There we go. That's more like it.
Excellent.
Okay, powering this down.
Now, since we're all in red and we're led by a British gentleman, should we all just walk forward in a straight line while shooting?
British officers, do not die.
On your mark.
Alright then. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Activate. Let's hang this direction, guys. Two guys heading off different way. Stick with us. 3 guys. Let's try and stay same location.
Yep.
They'll never see us coming.
You'll never see me coming.
So much for a grand battle down the middle of the street. Everyone just kind of flocked to the sides.
Oh, we didn't want to die right away.
No, out down here.
Yeah, we'll
Back.
back towards the street.
Back.
This open.
My bad.
There we go.
Alright, I can
Make
kill it.
sure-
All right. Major fire from opposite building.
Ed,
Other side of the street.
jetpack, mate. Watch it.
I'm down.
Down.
Got one.
Down.
I'm out of ammo.
Come to me. Come to me. I need to split it. There you go.
Thanks. He's down.
Oh, that one hurt.
I'm down.
Oh
I'm down.
man, instantly.
Down. He's down.
You guys good? I think I got one of them.
I think I might have killed somebody, but I died.
Yeah, that was hard to tell what his suit color was, so I'm dead.
In the dark, it's really brutal.
Yeah, no, it's just like.
It's just like
Is that a red or a blue?
I'm entirely
dead.
unsure which one shot me or who I was shooting at. Don't know.
Right. Sound off. Who's not dead?
I think it's blue. There's one this with 2 alive and red.
The
Any
server host has
survivors?
left the game.
Yep, I'm most certainly dead.
Guess not.
Sounds
think
like
I was
no
the last person
survivors.
to die. Walked around the corner and
Blue take the
rifle
victory.
fire.
But if nothing else, I can definitely see in future streams. Whoa, okay, I take it back. Blue don't take the victory. Apparently it's been claimed by an individual. Please turn your signal on, sir, so we can identify. It's Clockwork.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Not me.
It's Composer.
The other one who runs the skull helmet.
Yeah.
Hooray, Composer.
Oh, it's okay. I was using a building for cover and got a cut from you. And then I popped out and tried to shoot another one, but I missed.
I can certainly see this being a viable thing to mess around with on other nights. It seems like Space Engineers needs to be separated into either you're doing an engineering challenge, or you're doing a PvP, you're doing a first-person challenge. Don't try and mix the two; they don't work. Either one's overpowered or the other is.
Agreed.
I don't know. I think tank combat could happen, but it would have to be.
But tank
very
combat's a
limited.
bit different, though. You know, it's like I'm just thinking like as soon as you include character weapons, either you're talking about engineer spam or you're talking about getting shot down by turrets constantly and not having a chance.
Yeah, sadly, that's I think how it is. Even though I wish it could be a bit different.
It was fun, honestly. It's too bad that it went the way it did, but I still had fun, which is saying something because I,
Well, lessons learned for a quick slap together scenario. I don't think it went too badly, but
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
it definitely needs some work. But I guess the summary of the stream has to be. I mean, yeah, Space Engineers' performance has had a couple of weird hits, like the G menu thing. But outside of that, I mean, it's remarkably stable in vanilla with a lot of people. And modded is a thing and interesting, and even then it's not as bad as I expected. And so this hotfix definitely did something positive. I feel like it needs more investigation, though. I feel like a lot of what we did tonight were short-term testings. You know, this world's only been up for a bit. The worlds we did before had only been up for a bit. They're not long-term investigations by any means. But
we're
I definitely
also really close to each other.
Yeah, for sure. You know, there's a load of extra variables, but I was expecting to be able to come into this going, look how broken it is, even in vanilla.
Now,
and I think if
fair,
I'd done that test a week ago, the answer would have been pretty obvious. But
now,
apparently less so now.
Before they actually went ahead and made the newest patch live, their servers were spot on, really good. I mean, a night and day difference. They did an awesome job. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, even on the Australian servers that Kane hosts, buttery smooth compared to North American.
Now you add personal servers and lots of mods, it's a completely different story.
Well, I mean, and remember, part of what I'm investigating here is not, you know, are we capable of running the Xbox experience? But are we capable of still running the PC experience? Which does involve lots of mods and does involve lots of players and so on. You know, that's what we want from our PC version. No offense to the Xbox players, I'm really glad that Xbox has got a version of it, to be honest, because I know there's a lot of people that want to play it. But what I don't want to see is a potential degradation of the version that the PC players are playing. I want to see the promised, as the Keen themselves are saying, improvements to the PC version coming from their Xbox development. You know, that they are outright saying Xbox development helps PC. So I want to see that, and I'm not sure tonight's necessarily demonstrated that there's improvements, but it's eased my mind a lot on whether or not it's degraded.
Something I have noticed is, like, before this patch, and you know, there's all sorts of bad things that have happened with it, and it's getting better, like you said. But before this patch, Space Engineers only hit like 3 of my cores, like maximum.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's hitting 16 of my cores. Well, not 16 of my threads.
This is relevant in particular because D's running AMD, which has recently had some serious issues with Space Engineer's performance.
I did get 2 major hangs during that, and it didn't sound like anybody else was having the same issue. Like, it hung to the point where I got the circle and please wait for the program or close it now. And from experience, I know that I can wait through it, but it's a good 15, maybe 20 seconds before it recovers. I don't know what does that.
I mean,
but it
just
only did it twice.
And just for inconsistency's sake, I have AMD as well, and I got nothing like that. So
yeah, I have AMD, and I'm sitting in the same room, so I don't know what that is.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm running Redripper. I have no problems.
AMD, so I don't know.
I think this has been a good test, nonetheless. I really appreciate all you guys helping me out for this. It's been a pleasure, and obviously having people available that actually listen is a massive difference when it comes to actually being able to do something. And hopefully, I mean, I tried to come into this with like a zero salt approach, like, okay, let's just see what happens, you know. And I've been pleasantly surprised, and I'd like to investigate a bit further in future. So yeah, if you guys are available, that would be very welcome. But if nothing else, it's been a pleasure having you guys involved. Obviously, fun to have chat involved as well. Been a bit of a long one. I think it is probably about time to finish stuff up on my end. Having, I don't know, not really discovered anything. I mean...
I'm going to say one thing on the subject before we close off. I think part of where a lot of the latency... Oh dear, that's...
Bravo!
Out of my face.
I think something stuck to your undercarriage, sir.
As I was saying, I think a lot of the latency issues and a lot of the world issues come from the worlds themselves and just having worlds that have too much going on and have a lot of my experience with overly laggy Space Engineers has been with worlds that I've had for a long time.
DE and I
all worlds that have a lot of...
Alright, I am actually trying to finish the stream up rather than listen to further discussion that no offense to Miss Nashtalk, but doesn't feel particularly informed as far as current situations in Space Engineers is concerned. It's been a pleasure, guys. I think we've had some interesting results. I'm legitimately pleased to see that we can get away with these shenanigans. I want to do more of it because that's always been the case with me with Space Engineers. I'm not sitting here someone that comes from a default position of salty. I'm sitting here from someone who comes from a default position of hopeful, and would just really like to be able to do some of the ideas that I've got in my head that the game just makes you think, yeah, they're clearly doable. Now, please, if you can, go and check out DE and Nab on YouTube under the name Ball and Chain Gaming. You may well have heard of them with the recent Space Engineer stuff. Also, please go and check out Farrell. He is a wonderful fella and deserves a lot more subs than he gets. And if you've enjoyed this, hit that like button. Hopefully there'll be a bit more testing shenanigans in the long run. This has been an interesting one. And I still can't help but feel we had less problems than Star Citizen on a good day. Remember, there's always a perspective. And that perspective can always feature Star Citizen as the grand example of doll. Hey, when I die in this game, it doesn't take me 4 hours to recover from it. Because derp. Thanks, guys. I'll catch you soon. Also, we'll probably be visiting Star Citizen soon. They've released a new patch. I'm sure it's going to be epic. Also, I was gonna contact you guys about, say, hey, what should we rename this stream? Because the stream title feels unfair now. Like, this feels decent. But I know. I get to finally pull off one of those grand YouTube tropes where I just get to call the stream, I got it wrong. Haha. ... Thanks, guys. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for the donations. I'll catch you later.